Welcome, welcome. Today we are back again on Trophy Road. So we're going to try to be making as much Trophy Road progress as we can today. We've recently kind of switched decks. For a really long time we were using Golem, then we were using E-Giant, and now we've kind of switched to Bridge Spam because it gave us Evo P.E.K.K.A. It gave everyone Evo P.E.K.K.A. as the skeleton's gift. So because P.E.K.K.A. is one of our only Evos, we've kind of switched to a Bridge Spam deck. How's it going, Jimmy? How are you doing today? Hey, Nathan, how are you? Okay, before I forget, let me put up a poll. If you guys wonder why we kind of put up a poll every stream, it's so that if someone's kind of scrolling through the shorts feed, it'll hopefully be a little something they can vote on to interact. It's just kind of something we've been experimenting with. Hey Rima, how are you doing? Okay, I'm thinking the poll we can put up is maybe just something simple, like what's your favorite card? What's your favorite card in the game? Um, what do you guys think? What are some of the options we should have for um, that people can vote on as far as favorite card in the game? Nathan, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Dark, how are you? Let's see. What should we have? I'm thinking maybe we should put Mega Knight there just for the just for the weirdos that like Mega Knight. But Mini P.E.K.K.A. is there for sure. What else should we have? Um, hmm, maybe I'm creating a poll right now to ask people what their favorite cards are in the game. I'm thinking, what's another loved Clash Royale card? Expo Rune Giant. Um, Expo potentially, as far as just a controversial one. Um, oh yeah, Hog Rider as well. And then we might as well have an other as well. We'll have Mini P.E.K.K.A. Hog. And Jimmy, you've got the okay. You've got the secret chaos. You've got the secret chaos mode. Um, the badge. Which one? I know there's three of them. Did you get the very last one where you have to get a few certain traits of a card? If so, that one I think I've heard that one's just kind of purely based on luck. Like it's just what the game decides to give you as far as um, from what I've heard, that one's pretty hard to get. I've gotten two of the badges. I have gotten. I think we're just gonna zap that just to not take a hit. I've gotten two of the chaos badges. I've gotten the one where you like the very basic one that most people have. Um, okay, he's using P.E.K.K.A. as well. I got the one where you like win a few games in a row, right? The very first one you unlock, which I think most people have, where you got to kill the king and steal 3 crown. Yeah, that one. Yes, I do. I do have that one. I don't have the very last one unlocked. All right, the very last one is the very last one is the one where you have to get the barbarian launcher mortar. You have to get a few very particular traits, and it's kind of just based on luck because the game obviously offers you the traits. That's the only one I don't have. I do have the king tower one where you don't even touch the princess towers. You just go straight for the king. I have the first one, but I do not have the third. How's it going, Stir Gamer? Femboy, hi Femboy. All right, not a femboy, but hi anyway. Stir Gamer, how are you doing today? We could try to get maybe some sneaky damage with this P.E.K.K.A here. I think we will, just because we got to take all the damage we can get. So let's just go with that. Get a little bit of damage, even though we have more damage in the other lane. And I think we can afford to keep going like this, just because the P.E.K.K.A is gonna. That's still gonna get a hit. Yes. Okay. All right. This is going okay so far. Stir Gamer, you want help in clan trades? I don't believe I have any. I don't believe I have any tokens. I wish I could help you out, Stir Gamer, but I do not have. Also, if he goes P.E.K.K.A, why is he going P.E.K.K.A in the back? All right, well that's kind of be game over. I don't know why he's setting up to build a push back there. I think you only get Stir Gamer, if I'm not mistaken. I think you only get tokens through the clan voyage, and I think you only get it with the clan voyage. And we have not had a clan voyage. I haven't participated in a clan voyage with this other account yet, so I don't have any trade tokens that I can use to trade with you. I wish I could. Okay, let's see what we. Okay, hold on. We got to the very end. We're going to be opening a 5-star lucky drop. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. That is not bad, actually. That is not bad. We could use some epic wild cards, and let's see if we can put them into anything. We can't quite upgrade the P.E.K.K.A again, and we could upgrade guards as well. I'm officially late, Naveed. Yeah, I am a little bit late. We could upgrade the Ghost, I think, with a legendary wild card. We're just gonna hold on to everything for now because Bridge Spam is a really good deck. Bridge Spam is a really good deck, but you know, I don't know. We won't be too ambitious with that. 5-star lucky drops are getting an upgrade in a week. Oh, they haven't upgraded it already, Rima. I guess that's my mistake. I figured they had. I probably should have held on to it then. Because I figured they had been upgraded already. I know that's one of the things they kind of announced in the update. They said that they were going to be upgrading 5-star drops. I didn't know if they had done that already or not, but I'm guessing that's going to be around the same time that they also it's going to be around the same time that they also make it so that you can choose your heroes as well, because I heard that that's an update that's coming in a week as well. The one where you can actually choose your own heroes. So probably should have held on to that drop. I guess I kind of assumed that it was in the game already, but it was not. And I think we're just gonna fireball the expo. We don't really have to push into it. Naveed, how am I? I'm doing okay today. How are you, Naveed? Stir Gamer, you play P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam, but you just unlocked Graveyard. All right. Okay, I don't think that's gonna connect. And I guess we'll just go with a Ghost on here, and that should be good. Are you gonna switch to a Graveyard deck, Stir Gamer, if you just unlocked it? Okay, he's gonna go in here. It looks like. We're just gonna go Battle Ram over here. I think he's gonna have to keep doing Ice Spirit and Bomber on it, or that. How's it going, Enrico? How are you doing today? We just need to defend for another 20 seconds, and we'll be good. We should be able to do that as well. We can just minions on top of the expo. So how are you doing? How are you doing, Enrico? Jake's here as well. Priyansh, how are you guys? Quick question, should you activate your pass right now? I don't know. Rima's probably going to know a little bit more about that than me. So you want it in a tournament. You're wanting to know if you should activate it this season. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think there's any necessarily... It's not a huge advantage to holding on to it, but I could be wrong. Rima, you said... What did you say? You've seen a video today. Content creator said a 5-star lucky drops and heroes rework come together. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things that you can't really tell. Like, if it's not like it's noticeable where, like, if you choose your own heroes, it's very obvious to tell when that's in the game because you either choose your hero or you don't. But with a 5-star lucky drop, it's hard to tell if the luck has been applied. Enrico, can I gift you the Pass Royale? You're at 5,900 trophies and you have no money. We do Pass Royale giveaways. We do Pass Royale giveaways periodically with tournaments. We just had one a couple of days ago, so it might be another couple of weeks before we give out another pass, Enrico. But yeah, if you haven't already, we typically do tournaments every couple of weeks, and we give away a pass royale then. So if you want to subscribe and turn on notifications, that way you won't miss our the next one we do. There's a very good chance you could win one there. And I don't really think zapping is going to do anything. So if you can, then wait, you say. All right, let's I guess we'll do that. If we get another 5-star, I guess I don't know when we're gonna get another one, but if we do have the option to open another 5-star chest, we'll wait to open it until the rewards are a little bit better. I really hope he doesn't go hog. Of course he's gonna do it. Oh, he has arrows as well. We could be really screwed if he gets him down, but thankfully he does not. So we're holding on here. New season equals new Evo. Yeah, it is. Isn't it the minions? It's either the minions or the minion horde, right? They've kind of teased that minion hand. So it'll be exciting to see. I'm assuming it's going to be the minion. I'm assuming it's going to be the minion horde, just because the minion horde needs it a lot more. Okay, I had a feeling he had it somewhere. Usually if they don't play anything, it's like... I don't know. It just seems like if they don't play anything and they're just kind of waiting for the battle ramp to cross, they have like a perfect counter in their hand. Like either a mini P.E.K.K.A. or like a mini P.E.K.K.A. or a skeleton army or something. So, and he does have mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. That's just kind of why I keep... Oh, he's probably going to arrows. That's just kind of why I keep the zap hovered. Okay, we'll have it ready again. Okay, this is that gonna line up with the tower? It is. I think Magic Archer is gonna take it. As long as we can defend, we will be all good. How's it going, Sam? Jake, I did open the 5-star pass. I assumed that the new update where they increased the rewards were already applied, but it sounds like maybe it's not. Oliriz, you're watching the stream at 0 volume in class again. All right, Enrico, you said you're subbed. Can't wait for the giveaway. Sounds good. We do them periodically. So if it is the minions going to activate the pass, yeah, I'm thinking maybe minion horde, just because it's like minions are already used a decent bit, whereas almost no one uses minion horde. How's it going, Noah? Good to have you here. Thursday's your exam, Naveed. All right, best of luck. Best of luck with your exam. Hopefully it goes well. Sam, I do remember you. How's it going, Sam? What did I get from the 5-star drop? I got, I think, 35 epic wild cards, which was good. I think we only had 4 in our inventory before. I think we only had 4 epic wild cards. Obviously, P.E.K.K.A.'s an epic card. Guards are an epic card as well. See if he's going to be... What is this guy playing? I think I should have played the... Yeah, I should have played the P.E.K.K.A. a little bit lower because I don't know if that is going to cross the bridge. Can we snipe the wizard a little bit? Ooh, and the goblins as well. Hold on. Let's go with this. Hover the zap just in case he has a swarm. And might as well go with this on the other side because I think that the P.E.K.K.A. should take care of that for the most part. Okay, I think we're in a good spot here. This has started off good. Are the custom emotes ready? You guys want to know? I think they're pretty much ready for the most part. I think I'm gonna upload them this afternoon. Blurry, how are you doing, Blurry? Stir Gamer, you want to know if I can play classic P.E.K.K.A. bird spam? This is classic P.E.K.K.A. bird spam, right? I mean, I don't know if there's normally Magic Archer. I know some bird spam decks use Mother Witch or Golden Knight or something. So I don't know how classic this is, but okay, he's got the Evil Wizard, so he's feeling good clearly. I think, okay, at least one of the barbs spot hits the tower once. What do I think about your... I was thinking about your Golem beatdown deck. Okay, also we should not need to... We should just need to go guards, I think. Okay. Yeah, you were saying, what, the Golem beatdown deck always beats you? Also, let's try to get a lineup with the tower. Oh, it's on the E-Wiz. I didn't even realize there was an E-Wiz that he put down. I think that's going to charge on the tower. Yeah. Hold on. I think P.E.K.K.A. should take care of everything. He's already back to another Golden Knight. Okay, let's see if we can get another lineup with the tower. Okay, Evil Wizard's going to save him here. Can we protect the Magic Archer? Doesn't look like it. Played that just a little bit too late. All right. Well, I mean, we are winning as of right now. It's not by very much. Yeah, if you guys are new here, welcome to the stream. Liking and subscribing would go a long way. Oh, he has Mir. That's why. I guess he didn't get back to Golden Knight. He didn't get back to Golden Knight. He just, I think, mirrored his Golden Knight. So let's actually go Battle Ram over here. Yeah, he's saying wow because he just spent all of his elixir on that side. And might as well get some... I think that Magic Archer is going to be in range where it should be able to line up with the tower, I hope. And it kills... P.E.K.K.A. kills the wizard as well. Okay, you can tell he's getting a little bit desperate. He's going with a wizard at the bridge. Golden Knight at the bridge. Yeah, he's desperate for some damage. Somehow our tower's at 1700 though. So I can't let these goblin barrels keep getting chip. We just need a little bit more damage with the Magic Archer. Please get down in time. We have to be a little bit locked in for this. Wizard is going to get another little chip on the tower. So we just have to be locked in for this. I'll read the chat in just a second, but we have to make sure we win this game first. Okay, hopefully this can line up with the tower. Looks like it will, so we'll get another little bit of damage. And I think we can fireball and zap. And yeah, alright, we're going to survive. We are going to survive. Yeah, Jake, that was a mirrored golden. It took me a while to realize. I thought he had cycled back to another Golden Knight, but I guess he had just mirrored it. You DM'd earlier in Trimson. Yeah, Bear, I know you want to help out with the Discord. As of right now, the Discord is pretty small. Like, there's not a whole lot of people in the Discord. By the way, if you are here in the stream, we do have a Discord, and the link is in the channel description. It's in the links part, so you should be able to go to the channel description and click on the link if you want to join the Discord. But it is fairly small right now, Bear, so I don't know how much there is to help out with, just because, you know, again, it is a fairly small server, so there might not be a whole lot as of right now. But if we continue to, you know, if we continue to grow, and if we continue to, you know, if we continue to grow, then I'm sure there's things that you can help out with in the near future. Yeah, Stir Gamer. Yeah, I did leave Noob's Clan. It was nothing against. It was nothing against. All right, Jimmy's alternate joined the clan as well. You want to do a triple draft? We can do 1v1s in a little bit. We're gonna try to get to the next arena first. We've been at this arena for too long. How's it going, Cam Key? How are you doing, Cam? Where is Fenrir? I have not seen him today. I did upload. Oh yeah, he actually told me. He sent me a text. He sent me a text this morning saying that he had to do physiotherapy. So he also he's spending a lot. So I guess we'll go with a ghost over here. And he's playing. This guy is playing. Oh man, could have tried to maybe. Okay, let's try to focus for this, because we're up against Goblinstein, E-Golem, Mother Witch. What in the monstrosity of a deck is this? Just kill the Mother Witch, please. Okay. Nevian's here as well. EJ Moves, you want to join a clan? Yeah, EJ, if you're looking for a clan. If you are looking for a clan, you're welcome to join mine. Same with you, Camkey. If you want to join as well, you are also welcome to. You are also welcome to join the clan. This is a really weird deck, and it's kind of working out for him. Like he's getting damage with this deck. I think he's pretty much taken our whole tower. With E-Golem. Oh my gosh. What in the brain deadery is this? That was a horrible ability as well. What was that? Okay. We didn't even need to fireball that. We really did not even need to fireball that. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, we're just gonna zap, and I was hoping it would reset it onto the minions, but okay, we only need a little bit more damage. We should be able to cycle back to another fireball. Let's just try to keep this magic archer alive. Nevian, you made it to Arena 17. Congratulations, Nevian. I am glad you made it there. Okay, we do get back to fire. It would have been nice to hit the Mother Witch, but I guess we have to zap that as well. Okay, we'll let the Goblinstein go. The magic archers are still somehow alive. Okay, if you guys have said something in the chat, I will read it, but it'll have to be after this game. Okay, he's I think we've won. He's defending fully over there. Hasn't even been looking at the other side. Khan, we do end up winning. We do end up winning. Please say tips to provide channel algorithm. Clash and Law, you want me to provide tips as I'm doing it? Alright, I can do my best to kind of walk you through Walk you through some tips as I'm playing the game. Rima, he said Fenrir is probably playing the Femboy Simulator. Yeah, there's a very good chance. He said he said he had physiotherapy, but who knows? You know, for all I know, it could be an excuse to cover up the Femboy Simulator. I don't know. Okay, if you guys want to join the clan, looks like EJ's already joined. This is the clan if you guys want to join. There are 20 open spots. So you guys are welcome to join. How's it going, Summy? Good to have you here. Let's just keep jumping into games. We're winning some games. I'll try to provide just a couple tips while I'm doing it, but you know, I'm still kind of learning. I'm still kind of learning how to play bridge spam, so I don't know how valuable these insights are going to be. James, how are you doing today? Okay, we are just going to hover these. I think if he... Okay, we'll guards over here. He's going with that in the back. It is going to dash on our tower, but like you can see, I think we're... Okay, we'll as soon as that Tesla pops up, we'll go with this to hopefully snipe it down with the magic archer. This guy is slightly over leveled as well, but I still have faith that we can win. Barry, you say the best deck for Grand Champs is Marcher Drill. Yeah, I was watching a stream. I think Juicy J was playing it. He was playing Magic Archer Drill. Okay, we're gonna P.E.K.K.A just slightly higher, just in case he decides to Golden Knight. That way he won't get any more damage. He's gonna use that on defense. We are just gonna go with this, and I don't actually know if this fireball is gonna kill it because it's level. Yeah, if the Magic Archer is at least 3 levels higher than the fireball, it seems like it does not kill it. And you can see the Magic Archer is level 12. Our fireball is level 9. And he does have 2 buildings. So I think once that Tesla is close to expiring, we'll go with this because we know he won't have a building in cycle because he just used his drill. And he just used his Tesla there as well. So we'll go with that. We'll kind of hover the zap in case he has like a skeleton army. And I think this should line up with the tower. So we'll get at least some Magic Archer damage at the very least. And this is going to be an Evo drill, so this is not going to be fun. Okay, we'll fireball everything because it's kind of bunched up there, and we're still going to have to zap if we want to kill the Magic Archer. So that was a really bad. This is why I'm not qualified to provide tips, because I'm making plays like that. That was one of the worst Magic Archers I've ever done. And if he does try to spam us with a Golden Knight at the bridge, then we kind of hover the ghost. So let's go with this. He's gonna, it looks like, keep going on offense, and you can see, what was that? Okay, this is gonna be difficult for sure. I don't know if this Magic Archer is close enough to line up with the tower. It is not. It needs to take like 1 step. We're going to try to keep it alive with the P.E.K.K.A. And I think with this, he's kind of cramming everything in one lane, so we'll try to go in the opposite lane if we can. And I think we can ignore the minions for the most part. Or not the minions, we can ignore the Goblin Gang. And just go P.E.K.K.A with this. We're somehow only a couple hundred damage away. Somehow we're not losing. Now we're losing, but let's just go with Battle Ram again. And he's gonna go with a building in the middle, so I would think. I don't think this is gonna line up with the tower. I don't think it's close enough. But let's try not to lose our tower to a drill. He's gonna Hold on, can we fireball and zap and win? No, we cannot. We need one magic archer on the tower, please. Or no, we have to cycle back to another fireball, please. Come on, don't lose your tower. Okay, that was a nail biter. We end up winning in the end, though. Okay. Classic Josh placement. Yeah, there were some bad placements there. There were some bad placements. I think with a bridge spam deck like this, I think it's all about punishing. At least, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Rima, because you know how to play bridge spam a lot better than me. But I think it's all about if they overspend in one lane, you go in on the other lane, I think. Thank you, Professor. I'm guessing that's what Prof stands for. Prof Oak. Thank you, Oak. To promote YouTube algorithm, you do streams. You reached Ultimate Champion with Ice Bow for the past 10 consecutive seasons. Nice, congrats on that, Clash and Log. That's definitely a good achievement. On my main account, I've only reached Ultimate Champion the past 2 seasons. Also, how's it going, Saharsh? For now, you have exams, but you're just gonna like and then leave the stream. That is okay, Saharsh. I understand that a lot of people are busy right now with schooling and exams, so I'm happy you're here. Best of luck with your exams. Hopefully they're going well for you. Am I new on Clash Royale? Harsh? Not really. I think this is still gonna kill it, even if it's a bit under leveled. And he is using Mega Knight, which should not be bad. I mean, we have P.E.K.K.A, so I'm not new on Clash Royale. I mean, I guess fairly. I started playing consistently like 7 months ago. But this is not my main account. My main account has 12,000 trophies. This is an alternate account, which has about 6,500. It's one we made not too long ago. We made it, I think, almost 3 weeks ago. Maybe I should have Magic Archered to maybe try and kill the witch. Danny's here as well. How's it going, Danny? It's good to have you here. I don't like that the witch is just choosing to target that, but I think we still survive. If it does go with skeletons, then we'll zap it just to not take too much damage. Yeah, it's good to have everyone here. Danny sent a membership. Danny has gifted a squash membership. Thank you, Danny, for the gifted membership. Rima, you said bridge spam is about punishing the mistakes. You should punish the road. Okay, hold on. Bridge spam is about punishing the mistakes. If they're not making mistakes, you should punish the rotation itself. Okay. I should have been much quicker on the Magic Archer there, just because that could have gotten a lot more damage if I had played it earlier. But I kind of let it damage the. Okay, we'll zap that, and then Magic Archer as well. Based on trophies and skill, it looks like I'm very new. Yeah, I can see why you guys would think that. I still have a lot to learn, but I started playing consistently about 7 months ago. I have 12,000, and I've gone to Ultimate Champion on my main account, and this is an alternate, about 3 weeks old. All right, so Harsh, best of luck with your exams. Hopefully we're able to see you here again once those are all sorted out. Stir Gamer, what is my favorite deck? I don't know. I do like. I'm very familiar with like the beatdown style. I'm very familiar with beatdown. You can go search in Royale API if you want a really good deck, just because that's the best source of where you can find statistics and which decks are doing best right now. In my opinion, I'm most familiar with beatdown. Even though this is kind of a bridge spam deck, kind of works as beatdown as well with the P.E.K.K.A. As you guys know, Golem is what I use in my main account. This is a Golem deck that we were using like at 3,000 or 4,000 trophies. So I would say maybe Golem beatdown style decks are my favorite style. I don't play with a lot of bait. Don't really play log bait. Let's see, Naveed and Harsh, you said the Magic Archer was really good. Yeah, thank you. I do feel good. I'm getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better at it. Again, still have a lot to learn, but I think I've gotten better since I started. Since I started playing it. How's it going, Noob? Looks like Noob is in the chat as well. You really like Goblin Barrel? Yeah, Goblin Barrel and kind of the whole log bait style is. I haven't really played that archetype a whole lot. It's not something I'm very good at, just because I haven't played a whole lot of bait. Okay, I guess we'll just go guards to surround. Still do not know what this guy is playing, but he does have Inferno Tower, which is not very good. Because we have P.E.K.K.A. and Battle Ram, and not a whole lot of Swarm cards. It's not like we have a Witch, so we're going to have to maybe distract with minions. Buff Witch, you say? I know you want Witch to be buffed. Noob, are you happy that the Witch? Are you happy that the Witch gift was opened yesterday? Okay, we're not gonna do anything about that. I think because he has Royal Chef and because it does so little damage, he might still need to answer that. Okay, he will. Okay, I guess we'll just kite this over and go with guards on this again. Okay, that shouldn't jump, right? Nope, that's gonna jump. Yeah, just barely. Okay. So we know he hasn't. He's gonna just go Inferno Tower for this. All right, he has Inferno Tower now, so he's gonna go with that. Let's see if we can distract it with the minions, and maybe just, I don't know, try to do a little bit of damage with the Magic Archer. Hold on, let's zap it at the last second. I think P.E.K.K.A. should kill it. Just one more P.E.K.K.A. Okay, this is actually not going bad. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I thought this was going to be a really difficult matchup, but we're actually doing okay. P.E.K.K.A.'s on the other side tower. Yeah, that is going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm happy with this game. It was looking like a really difficult matchup with the Inferno Tower, but yeah, I'm honestly, I'm happy with how I played. Buff Skeleton Dragons, Rima. Yeah, Skeleton Dragons do need a buff. I think I asked you this last time when you mentioned it, but you said that you recommended that their splash got buffed, right? Because they're pretty much only single targeting units. They do a little bit of splash, but I know that was one of the things you mentioned, is that they should buff the splash a little bit. Danny, we missed you too. I missed you too. Hopefully everything's going well with you. When did I grind this much to play this good? Yesterday I was worse than a 2-year-old. I think the reason why is I get worse as the stream goes on. Right? When I first start out, we've only been going for 40 minutes. When we first start out in the stream, we're fresh. We have good energy. We're like, we're not physically exhausted. Like we're feeling good. And then near the end of the stream, once we've been going, near the end of the stream, when we've been going for, 4 hours, we're just so like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's like, I do get kind of really physically drained. And so I just start to make really rash mistakes, like mistakes that I should not be making. Okay, let's go with this in front, just because I don't know. It seems like he's spent a lot. And okay, we use that for the Goblin Barrel. At least that's good to know. That's good to know that he has a skeleton army. Harsh, I know you were. I don't know if you were asking me this, but you asked what country. A little bit up. If you were asking what country I live in the United States, in Arizona. Noob, I'm not gonna forget the witch gift. I believe I voted on this account. I think so. Should be able to open the witch gift today. I think it was, what was it? It was a few. Okay, we're gonna need a fireball. That is the Mega Knight. Yeah, the Mega Knight is splashing our tower. That is not what you want to see at all. You do not want to see a Mega Knight splashing your tower. You want the YouTuber that, yeah, it gave you 3 lucky drops. I opened it on my other. I opened it on my main account, and I do believe there were 3 lucky drops. I got really lucky with them as well. Like I got. Also, let's have this ready. It's probably gonna skeleton army. Okay, that's probably a better answer, honestly. If he does go with his Goblin Barrel, now that the Mega Knight is tanking, we are gonna have to fireball it, and I think that should be fully countered. Yes. Danny donated. Donated $2. Josh is better than PewDiePie. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can not lose our tower here. We are gonna lose our tower. But thankfully we can take his. So let's just make sure we don't get 3 crowned. Yeah, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny, for the donation. Where do I get my thumbnails? I have someone that designs them for me. Sometimes I do them myself. The ones that look worse, the ones that don't look as professional and as polished, are just the ones that I come up with. We are just going to go with this, just because we know he's going to go with a skeleton army, and we can zap it. And as long as we don't lose our whole tower to the goblins, please, let's win a tower race, and we do. All right. Harsh, you're from India as well. Danny, I always find it funny how you write a comment saying to ban Danny or say L Danny, like you're saying that to yourself. No, you don't deserve any of that. You deserve the complete opposite. Use Bandit, Stir Gamer. I would use Bandit, however, I don't have her unlocked. Bandit is one of the legendaries that we do not have. Surprisingly, we only have, it looks like 10 cards in the game that we have not unlocked yet. We've unlocked all but 10, but Bandit is one of the ones we do not have. So, the present for the witch. Yes, I believe I voted. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't vote yesterday on this account. Yeah, I guess I forgot to vote. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I always seem to vote on one of my accounts, but not both. Bear, you want me to read your DMs after the stream? All right, I'll take a look afterwards. 98X, is this a free-to-play account? Yes, this is a free-to-play account. This is an alternate account as well. Main account has 12,000. This is one we made about 3 weeks ago, and it is free to play. We have not spent any money. I thought I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna vote. Which one should we vote for? Shamim, how's it going? Vote Gollum. I do main Gollum on my other account, so we'll vote Gollum. I do not have an issue with that. And Gollum is winning by a long shot, so it'll be interesting to see what Gollum's gift is. Yeah, noob. I guess I didn't vote on this account. I voted on the other one. Let's actually, before I forget, let's just jump back over to my main account and jump back over and vote over here so that we don't forget. So we're gonna vote for only 16 likes so far. Yeah, let's try and bring that up. I think the goal for this stream is gonna be try and get to 75 by the end of the stream. So if you guys want to help and support, help us get to 75 likes. That'll be our goal for today. I mean, Gollum is winning by so much that it doesn't seem to matter what else we vote for. Just because, I mean, Gollum is winning by like 15%, but we'll vote for Valkyrie just because. But it seems like Gollum is going to win by far. All right, back to the other account. Like and subscribe if you haven't. You'll buy another membership. Danny, that's thank you, but you don't have to, man. I just you being here is enough of a treat for me. So let's see. Okay, we're gonna keep jumping into games. We're actually making really good progress. Oliris, okay, no, the third account that you see here, the Die Bravely account that you see is not mine. That is my younger brother's. So occasionally he'll want to play, right? And he has a screen time limit on his phone. And so, yeah, he has a screen time limit on his phone. And so sometimes he wants to play. So I'm like, what do I even do here? I guess we'll go here. Mini P.E.K.K.A, go over. What are you doing? Okay. He has a screen time limit on his phone, and so sometimes he'll want to play Clash Royale, but he won't have time, and so occasionally he'll play on my iPad. So that third account is not mine. I only have two that I use. Third account is my younger brother's. Sherlock, you got to Arena 17. You're breezing through it. That is good to hear. I'm glad you are making good progress in the arenas. Danny has gifted another membership. Thank you, Danny. That means a lot, and it looks like Agzek received it. Yeah, W Danny. Hear you out. Danny is secretly Elon Musk. What the? Danny is secretly Elon Musk? I would not be surprised. Also, every time I look up at the chat, I look down and there's a mini P.E.K.K.A halfway to my tower. So let's try and lock in as much as we can, so that we don't lose this game, because we've been making good progress so far. We've been winning so far. So let's not choke now. Is Danny Bill Gates or Elon Musk? I don't know. One of the two, I'm sure. Stir Gamer, you want me to play a graveyard deck? I'm sure we can. Yeah, I'm sure we can play. Sure, we can play a graveyard deck. I think it's decently leveled. We're going to try to go with this to maybe force out the arrows early. Yeah, that was a really bad arrows, though, because it's going to die anyway. Okay. What the? Okay, once this gets... You know what? No, we don't need to. We don't need a fireball that. We will keep saving fireball for the witch. And I hope Magic Archer can snipe it. Just line up with the witch. Okay, that is good. It's going to pretty much kill the mini P.E.K.K.A as well. And he had a giant this whole time. It's going to knock away a minion. We just need to get back to a fireball. Okay, we'll call out the good game. We just need a fireball and win. Pigs are not going to do enough in time, so that is going to be a good win against Easton. Noob, you want me to watch your rework idea? Barbarian Hut, but Zappy's Hut? That would be interesting. A Zappy's Hut would be a very annoying defensive card to get through. Danny, love you too. You'll be back in a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with work, Danny. Crown, you want to join the clan? Yes, you can join the clan if you'd like. Here's the clan. There are 32 members. It is called Squash Family, so if you guys want to join, you can. Um, I should raid viewers. It's a redirection of viewers after you end stream. A redirection to what, Bear? A redirection to like a video that I upload? Okay, 98X. You want me to try out a deck? Yeah, I can give you a try. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I saw your idea for a Zappy's Hut. I will make your deck idea 98X. I'll make it in like a classic challenge, just because we may not have the card levels to play it in Trophy Road. Let's see. Shrek, how have I been? I've been good, Shrek. How have you been? Okay, let's make your deck suggestion. We'll go into. I guess we'll just go into a. I guess we'll go into a classic challenge to give your idea a try. If you guys have not already, this is a deck we use for today's video. If you want to take a look, it is an all-women deck. So that is the video we uploaded today. So if you haven't already, it would mean a lot if you guys could watch and like it. Had a lot of fun making it. Let's see what your idea is. So Battle Ram, we can use the Evo version as well because we're in the classic challenge. So Giant Skeleton, Battle Ram, Hero Musketeer, Minions and Goblin Gang, Arrows, Mini P.E.K.K.A, and Tombstone. Okay, this deck looks interesting. We'll give it a try and see how it goes. This is the deck. I'm assuming it looks like we only have one Evo because there's not another Evo. Battle Ram is the only Evo. It looks like 98. So yeah, Shamim is right. If you guys feel like I'm ignoring you, I am not ignoring you. There's just a lot of comments that are coming up, and trying to read as many comments as possible while also trying to play the game can be a little bit difficult. Bear, scroll up in the chat. You told me what a raid is. You said I think I read it. You said it was a redirect. It was a redirection from viewers from one stream to another stream. Did you want me to redirect people to your stream, you mean? Read faster. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to read faster, but you like this bridge spam idea? Yeah, Rima, it does look similar to your bridge spam deck in the sense that I know, Rima, you use Evo Battle Ram and Giant Skeleton as well. Marco is finally here as well. How are you doing, Marco? You had to study. All right, hopefully your studies went well. Good to have you here, Marco. I don't know if the Mini P.E.K.K.A will still take out the wizard. I really hope it does. Okay, it does. And I don't know. I don't think he's back to another hut already. He just used it. So, okay, no, he is. My mistake. He is back to another hut. As soon as that connects, then we'll go with this, and I hope that can kill most of the goblins. You're giving someone else viewers when you're done streaming. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. If you're going live, then I can give you a shout out if people want to go watch your stream as well. That can make you extra pop because no streamer really raids. Crown, you want a 1v1? Yeah, if you want a 1v1 after this, we can. Or maybe after we make a little bit more. Maybe after we make a little bit more progress. Surely he doesn't have enough for a hut, right? Okay, no, I'm mistaken. Hold on, though. Should we just keep spamming him? I feel like he's got to be lower in elixir than me. Golnam, you want a 1v1 also? I mean, again, I'll try to 1v1 as much as I can with people. However, there's like a balance, right? Obviously, I want to 1v1, but I also want to make progress in Trophy Road. So it's just a matter of finding a balance between the two. I was really hoping the wizard wouldn't splash the giant skeleton, but it's going to splash the tower as well. That's going to be a good game. What is the comment system? Golnam, you want a 2v2? Again, if you guys are asking for 1v1s or 2v2s, we can do that eventually. I mean, I guess they're waiting for one more person. So, all right, if they're waiting for one more, I guess we'll join. We'll play 1-2v2 with these guys. I didn't play Graveyard. I have not played Graveyard yet, Stir Gamer. We can probably do that. We can probably do that in the in the future at some point this stream. We're just going to be trying to. Again, we've been stuck at. I mean, I don't know how long we've been stuck at 6,500 trophies, but it has been a while. It has been a while since we've been stuck at 6,500. So I do really want to make some progress in Trophy Road. But again, just like with anything, there's a balance. Balance between playing Trophy Road and also playing 1v1s and whatnot with you guys. Swens, I'm doing okay. You know, again, I would say this day started kind of like yesterday, in the sense that, like, you know, it started out, I don't know, it hasn't started out great, but typically what I've noticed is streaming usually picks up my day a little bit, so hopefully this stream can kind of, hopefully they don't have enough for bowler. Okay, still gonna get a connection there. And if they go skeleton army or something, we'll barbs. All right. Yeah, Swens. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Swens. Day is not. It hasn't started off great on a great note, but typically streams help to brighten my day a little bit. So hopefully by the end of the stream, things can be a bit better. 98X. There are a lot of Mega Knight players. Yeah, there's a lot of Mega Knight players in this mid-ladder arena where we're at now, which is not really an issue, right? I mean, you can see we have. I mean, this is a 2v2, so obviously this is not actually Trophy Road, but it's not really an issue. I mean, we're playing P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam, so normally Mega Knight players are not too much of an issue. Can I maybe buy you a pass? I mean, I would love to give people a pass, but I would love to just gift anyone a pass, but we have to be careful what we spend money on. That's why that's why we do tournaments, right? We do tournaments so that you guys can have the opportunity to win a pass. But we're not just giving them away like for free. Like we have tournaments that we're doing every couple of weeks. Where we gift a pass to the winners. Bear, I'm popular after a month. Bear, you could sponsor a pass. That might be interesting. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll jump back to Trophy Road because we're about 5 games away. We're about 5 games away from the next arena. We'll also get Evo Barbs once we get here as well. I don't think we'll use them in the deck, just because I think you only see Evo Barbs. You only really see Evo Barbs in Lava Hound decks. So, I mean, there's a chance maybe we could build a Lava Hound deck with Evo Barbs, but for now, this P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck is working. So, I don't like that we don't have Zap though, because that means pretty much any Swarm card is gonna, or that, yeah, any Swarm card or Inferno card is just gonna melt. melt that. I think we do need to go minions also. We don't have any elixir, but let's... I don't think we need a zap either if he uses his ability. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are at, I kind of agree with you, Cody. Like there are a lot of people that ask for passes, and it can get a little bit, you know, overwhelming. It's like, you know, we have tournaments where we do give away passes, so if you guys keep asking for one, you'll get the opportunity to earn one in the future. But the reason why, yeah, okay, it seems like he's just gonna kind of ignore both sides. I think he knows he can rely on Inferno Dragon to kill this, and we don't have enough to afford minions and zap. But because he used the ability, now I think we can. Let's hover a zap. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Unless he has, I guess he does have Skeleton Army, so he can probably get back to that. Okay, just zap at the ready. Let's zap now. Let's zap. That should take his tower, especially with the Magic Archer lining up. So now we just need to defend. There's something called Evo Credit Card. Yep, Evo Credit Card is a big, very big thing in this game. There's a lot, I mean, in Trophy Road, there is just a lot of pay-to-win influence in the game. So okay, and he had freeze hiding the whole time. Thankfully he should not take our tower here, so we just have to be cautious of another freeze, especially since we don't have a building. Rima, you said bridge Evo Barbs can also be in bridge spam, but it's very niche. All right, I don't know, maybe if we struggle against a very particular type of deck and we find that we need... Okay, we'll just, once he freezes, we'll just zap. And all right, that'll be another good game. This bridge spam deck is working out. It's working out pretty well. You got beaten by Evo Credit Card at Arena 15. He had level 14 Baby Dragon and Monk. Yeah, at Arena 14 or at Arena 15. Miner's Mine. Yeah, I think people at this arena are using like level 11 cards. I think when I was playing at this arena, I was using like level 10 cards. So level 14 cards, level 14 Baby Dragon is definitely a pay-to-win player. Gibbs, I don't speak Spanish. I don't able to. Are you asking? I see clans and nombre. Are you asking what the name of the clan is? Can anyone who speaks Spanish translate what Remembrant Gibbs is saying? How's it going, Aniket? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Naveed, you activated the pass also. Nice. That'll give you the. What are you gonna choose as far as your? What are you gonna choose as far as? Okay, we have nothing else in hand for this mini P.E.K.K.A. So barbs it is. That's not even gonna fully counter it. Please, only that. Okay. Well, we're not starting off this game super hot. He's asking for the clan. Okay, that's kind of what I assume. Asking for the clan. Yes, I can pull up the clan afterwards. Pull up the clan logo as well. So I can. Yeah, I can show you that after this game. W Spanish students. Yeah. Hopefully the archer. I think that's only going to hit one of them. Okay, no, I guess it hits both. We're going to wait to see if he goes mini P.E.K.K.A. because if he does. Okay, Ghost save. Actually, no, the Ghost is under leveled. And mini P.E.K.K.A. is going to be on tower anyway. Alright, this is not really how you want to start. Battle Ram into a Tesla. Please Tesla die. We got Josh playing P.E.K.K.A. BS. Yeah, P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam. We are playing that. I mean, it's been working out. Obviously, when we're up against level 14 and level 13 cards, like in this case, we may struggle a little bit, but we are playing P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam. We have P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam is good for free to play. I mean, yeah, I mean we're winning games with it, and we are free to play. So I would agree with that. I think P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam is good for free to play. It seems. I mean, we're winning games with it. Now that the witch is locked onto the tower, I think we can go with that, and hopefully the witch should not take our whole tower. Okay, please kill everything. All right, that's mostly everything. This will not take his whole tower, but it'll be some good damage, especially since never mind, the P.E.K.K.A. is tanking. That might be most of his tower. Oh no. Oh, it sniped the magic archer. I was really hoping we could get some I was really hoping we could get like a magic archer connection or something. He just needs to play like anything over here. I think that Skeleton King will do it. I think we can get a lineup with the tower. As soon as this dies, just get one shot. And that's going to do it. Thank goodness we do survive against an overlevel player. Zaid, how's it going? How's it going, Zaid? Yes, let me show you guys the clan. Here's the clan. This is the logo. It's a little spark. It is called Squash Family. So 14 spots open. What do you mean by free to play? I have 4 legendaries. We didn't spend any money on the legendaries. Legendaries we just unlocked through chests and whatnot. So we have not spent a dime on this account. We've spent money on our other account, but not on this one. So thank you, 98. Nice kite. Thank you. I'm surprised that we held on there. Okay, this is the clan. If you guys would like to join it. Looks like somebody Spanish has joined. I don't know if this is you, Gibbs, or someone else, but can anyone translate? We can claim a reward as well. What should we claim here? What should we claim? E-Golem would be... I guess both of these are... I can see both of these being good options. I'm leaning more towards Pump, just because I think I'm more likely... to play Pump in the future. Liam, how's it going? Marku, legendaries are not even that rare. Yeah, I mean we've unlocked several of them, and we haven't paid anything for it. All right, Bear saying E-Golem, Aniket saying Pump. Honestly, in my opinion, I'm gonna probably use Pump more. So we'll take Pump just because I think there's a better chance of me using it in the future. Wait, no, I didn't mean to take guards out. Okay, let's upgrade a few cards. See if we can get some XP from this. I kind of have cards that work as underleveled. Yeah, I think our cards are a little bit underleveled, right? Level 9 cards. These are kind of... Minions are the only decently leveled card. All right, these are kind of fairly leveled, but a lot of our cards are level 9, so... But I don't really think it matters. Like, level 9 guards still act as a distraction for P.E.K.K.As and princes and whatnot. So let's just filter by cards that need an upgrade, and let's upgrade what we can. Pump might be good, and like maybe we could build, maybe if we get like Furnace, or I don't know, we could build a Pump Golem deck if we want it to be really, really toxic. Why don't I have Ewiz? I don't even think I have... Oh no, we do have Ewiz. I just think he's really low level. I think he's level 9. Ewiz is level 9. So Ewiz is a little bit more underleveled, and for 4 elixir, I mean, we have a couple air cards already, and we have Zap if we need a reset. So that's the reason why Magic Archer is there instead of Ewiz. What did the Spanish guy in the clan say? I don't know. Quienes el leader? Is that leader? Leader of the clan? Is that who's the leader of the clan or something? I don't know. I'm just based on my no knowledge of Spanish. That's what I assume. Liam, you said Danny's here? He was here. He was here, and then he said he had to go do something at work. So Danny is, I think Danny was taking a short break for work, but he was here a little bit ago. You guys are suggesting replace guards with Golden Knight. We could do that. Yeah, nothing is being taken up. Nothing's being taken up by the hero slot. So we could take out guards and put in Golden Knight. Golden Knight would actually work well. Would work well in a Bridge Spam deck. That one looks a little bit deep, so we'll just go with this and go with this, and that should be a good counter. Does a level 10 zap still... Okay, it still counters it. I was just wondering because wall breakers were a little bit higher leveled, but hopefully Magic Archer can help us out here. And I think as long as the Magic Archer stays alive, which it looks like it will, we'll go with a Battle Ram in front. Let's see what he's got. We got another over-leveled man with level 13, level 12 cards. Didn't he have a level 14 as well? I thought his... I guess maybe not. I thought I saw like a level... I don't know. We'll play the game. We will just play the game. Who's the leader of the clan? I challenge him. Okay, so we have a challenger. Okay, I kind of assumed the leader of the clan part, but sounds like he would like to challenge. So I don't know. We might end up playing him. We might end up playing him if he keeps wanting to challenge. That Mother Witch is not going to cut it. And I think this is the thing about Bridge Spam. I think when they overspend on one side, you go in on the other side. At least I would assume. And he's just not going to defend the ghost. I guess the ghost is level 9, so he doesn't... Genuinely, this guy might be one of the worst players I've ever seen. He's putting wall breakers into minions that are already there. Okay, well we guess we'll just go guards like this, ghost like this. Okay, we did take a little bit of damage, but as long as we can defend for 30 seconds, we'll be good. We'll still try to have a little bit of offense, just in the rare case that he does. In the rare case that he takes one of our towers. Okay, let's try not to lose a tower if we can help it. He does have Goblin Barrel. Why is he going over there? Okay, well, a win is a win. How am I doing today, Sherlock? You haven't been here for the whole stream. Your dad wanted you to watch TV. That is totally okay. It is good to have you here, Sherlock. If you guys have just joined the stream, the goal for the stream is to get to 75 likes. So if you guys want to help us out by getting to that goal, liking the stream would go a long way. Yeah, nice wall breakers. Those were... I don't feel great about that win. I don't feel great about that win. Okay, this guy wanted to challenge. Let's look at his profile. He's got a very similar trophies to us. So we might play him when we get back. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Part of me doesn't want to take a bathroom break, though, because there's 93 people watching. So there's a lot of people here. I don't really just want to take a break. I guess we'll play one more before we take a bathroom break. Liam wants to 1v1. I don't know if Golnam is still here, but there are a lot of people that wanted to play with me, and we can do that after we reach the next arena. We are only 2 wins away. We're 2 wins away from the next arena, so we're almost there. And once we get there, I can play some 2v2s. I can play some 1v1s with you guys if you would like as well. Are we serious? Okay, well, level 14 mini P.E.K.K.A. and level 12 E-Barbs. Not going to be fun. I don't even know if this P.E.K.K.A. is going to fully counter everything. Just because it's level 11. Yeah, it's going to pretty much one-shot the Ghost. And that is what being over-level does to you. He's going to mirror E-Barbs. Bro, this guy's deck is so... What is this guy's deck? Of course, as soon as we say, oh, one more game, we play up against this. You know, just one more game before we take a break, and we're up against E-Barbs, Mir, and over-leveled mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, I mean, this is a good game. Like, I mean, could I have defended that better? Yes, I did make a couple mistakes on that defense, but Gollum, you were here yesterday with a Royal Giant deck. Please shout out. All right, well, shout out Gollum. Shout out Gollum for being here. I guess we'll... Because we have Zap and Psych... Okay, he's calling out good game already. Let's have Zap ready for like a skeleton army. Just because this mid-ladder deck seems like it would have it. No, he does not have it. He's just going to mirror his Golden Knight. Are we serious? His only air card is Wizard, I think. So as long as we can... I don't know, maybe we could exploit... Maybe we could kind of exploit Wizard being his only air card by playing minions low. I don't know. What is this deck? I don't know what this deck is. We have one more chance for a push. We have one more chance to take a tower. Don't know that we're gonna do it. I don't even know if we can in 15 seconds. I don't know if we have enough time. We're just gonna have to go. Yeah, we don't have enough. I should have. The reason why I didn't want to play it higher is because he has E-Barbs, so we needed something to tank for the Battle Ram, because otherwise you would have just played E-Barbs on top of it. How much longer am I going to stream? We usually stream for like 4-ish hours, and we've been going for a little over 1 hour. So I'm thinking maybe 2.5 more hours of stream. So that's what we're going to be doing. Bryce, you said guess what? What is it, Bryce? Why did I play P.E.K.K.A. in the back? Good question. I guess the only real answer is that the only real answer is that I'm still learning how to play this. Still learning how to play this deck. I said I would 2v2. I did say I would 2v2. Again, if you guys want to play a game, we'll play a game. But I said at the next arena, so we're very close to the next arena. We're only 76 trophies away. So we're only a few games away. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll put on a replay for you guys, and I'll probably be back in 3 to 4 minutes after I get back. So let's find an interesting one. This one looks interesting. This guy's using P.E.K.K.A., Gollum, and Giant in the same deck. So I'll be back in a few minutes. After I use the bathroom, and we can get to the next arena, and then we can play some 2v2s and 1v1s with you guys. So Okay. Um, what did I miss? Like and subscribe to see the point of view of the breaks. Okay. Um, Josh level gameplay. Yeah. Aaron, how's it going? Um, Good to have you joined, Aaron. Um, Liam, I'm about to get to my arena. Okay, yeah, no goon break. That was not a goon break. Um, Naveed, keep at it till you have a losing percentage more than winning. Yeah, that's why we're still playing this deck. That's why we're still playing bridge spam, is because we're winning most games. We have a pretty good. We have a pretty good win rate with it. It seems so. We're gonna keep using it until we start to struggle with it. So you guys have heard the saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And this deck doesn't seem to be broke, so we're not gonna fix it. So I guess we'll just cycle. Okay, this guy's being genuine. We'll throw out the heart as well. I think with this bridge spam deck, right? I know someone was saying that I should be more aggressive with this deck, right? By just like placing cards at the bridge, but I think where the bridge spam comes from is you punish them when they make a mistake. So it's not necessarily spamming cards at the bridge. It's kind of letting them play into you, letting them spend a lot of elixir, and then punishing them by putting cards at the bridge when they don't have any elixir. At least that is what I've kind of assumed based on observing bridge spam. That's kind of how I assume it should be played. I could be wrong. I'm still learning this deck. How's it going, Jacob? For those of you who don't know, Jacob is my younger brother. He is here. Okay, we don't have our P.E.K.K.A. in hand for this, so this guy's cards look mostly. This guy has like a big disparity in his card levels. His Tesla was level 9, but his mini P.E.K.K.A. was level 14, and his Hunter is level 13. So there is kind of a disparity with this guy's card levels. So we'll see if we can beat him. I would say, for the most part, he seems like he's a bit over level. I mean, just the level 14 mini P.E.K.K.A. might be annoying if we don't have guards in cycle. So we're going to try to keep them in cycle, even though we just used them. So, yeah, we're going to have to go P.E.K.K.A. instead, because that's really kind of the only other answer we have. How old is my younger brother? He's not even a couple years younger. He's a little less than 2 years. So, I think he's like, to be specific, he's 20 months younger. So he is 20 right now. This is not going great for us. It's like as soon as we're nearly at the next arena. Okay, we have to defend the left-hand side though, and we're gonna mess up. That was poorly played on my part, I think. Why is this guy throwing out the hearts at the start and then BMing? All right. Okay, let's play again. We've lost it. We've lost the last couple of games. So hopefully we don't go on a big losing streak, because we're right at the edge of getting to the next arena. We're right there. And because the Mega Knight jumped, and because he used a mini P.E.K.K.A., we're going to have to go guards as well, and it's still not going to be enough. At least it only gets one hit. Liam, King of Games, it's good to have you guys both here. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Until I feel the strategy is no longer good. Yeah, I mean, it's like just like with anything, you're going to win games, you're going to lose games. For the most part, I feel like this strategy is pretty. I feel like this strategy is pretty good. I feel like it's working. Um, I hope we can have enough for Zap, just in case he plays like a skeleton army or something to defend this. Is he not going to play anything to defend the Pega? Alright, well, we will take his tower then. Mega Knight of the bridge, yeah, he Mega Knighted the bridge, and then Mini Pekka the bridge right behind it. We are just going to fireball that. And our fireball is a little bit under leveled, so do we have to zap as well? I think we will. I just don't want to take a hit. And that is why you don't. That is why I should not have zapped. Because now we're going to lose our tower as well. But the barbs were level 12. Our fireball was level 9. So I think the barbs still would have done damage anyway. If I hadn't done something else. So I'm sure he has I'm sure he has a spell where he can take our tower. So let's go somewhat aggressive, because I'm sure this is going to be a 2-tower game. Yeah, he spent a whole rocket on that though. Why would he spend a whole? Okay. If we guards, maybe we can keep the Magic Archer alive. Please splash the tower, Magic Archer. Magic Archer did splash the tower. There's ghost in his face. We should take that tower. We just need to defend now. No, what am I doing? Okay, we should be good. He should not have time to take our tower. We do hold on. Looks like we do hold on against a Mega Knight spammer. King of Games, not much is going on. Just streaming, right? Just doing what I love. You know, the day has been. It hasn't been a fantastic day, but I've realized that typically streaming picks me up a little bit. Typically streaming is a good way to pick up my mood a little bit. So, holy brain dead opponent. Yeah, that was a pretty brain dead opponent we just faced. We will if you guys want to do 1v1s, we'll play 1v1s, but again, it'll be at the next arena. So we're almost there. We just have to win a few more games and we'll be there. And that'll be kind of a stopping point where we can play 2v2s, we can play 1v1s. So let's just make sure we can get there, because every time we're close to the next arena, we always go up against like an over level. We always go up against a level 13, level 14 player. So I'm really hoping we can win, but Supercell loves to match us up against people who are over leveled as soon as we're about to hit the next arena. So we'll see. We'll see what this guy has. He does have Inferno Tower, which is typically a bit annoying just because it counters the Battle Ram, it counters the P.E.K.K.A. And we do not have a whole lot of swarm cards. I mean, we have guards and minions, but it's not like we have a witch or something that can just kind of spawn and distract for super long. So let's see if we can get through an Inferno Tower. That guy should learn that Mega Knight is for defense and not attack. Yep, he should definitely learn that. Okay, the Battle Ram. I don't think any of this is going to get any damage on the tower. But I feel like we should be a little bit up in elixir. I think. Casey, this is my second account. This is my second account, Casey. My main account has 12,000 trophies. This is one. Okay, we're just going to Magic Archer because it should also act as kind of support behind. I don't think we can. I mean, we're just going to zap because the Spear Goblins are there, but P.E.K.K.A. is still not going to get any damage. Okay, this is going to be a difficult matchup. He's kind of just spamming us at the bridge. That should technically be the thing that we do. We should be the ones bridge spamming, but okay, we will go with. I meant to play it. I meant to play it a tile over. We will get one singular hit on the tower from the magic archer. So let's. Can you have advice for playing CK2? I wish I could help you out, but I cannot help you out, Nathan. I've never played CK2, so I can't offer any help when it comes to that. Let's try to maybe split up our push a little bit. I don't know if that'll help, but I feel like if we ghost in the middle, he's going to go with his Inferno Tower. So let's just try and distract it with this for as long as we can. Okay, hold on. The Inferno Tower is dead. I did not mean to... Why did I play that over there? I did not mean to play that over there. Hold on. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock... We are not playing this well at all. We're just gonna have to keep fireballing. I mean, Zap is not gonna fully counter the barrels. He is getting chip damage. He's getting chip damage, and that is not good. That is not what you want to see. I think this game might be over. You highly doubt this is my second profile. Why? Just because I'm playing so bad? Unless this is one of my first times playing bridge spam. Yeah, this is. This is one of my first times. This is one of my first times playing bridge spam. On my main account, I play a... Can we keep the Magic Archer alive? On my main account, I play Golem Beatdown. So I do not normally play bridge spam. This is kind of a new deck. This is actually really coming down to the wire. He's just going to fireball our tower. Hold on. Can the ghost get some... Can something get some damage? Okay, Magic Archer. We are going to win. We are going to survive. Why haven't I played? Why haven't I played what? With you guys? Kimmy, you're back from school. Cool. Good to have you here, Kimmy. Hopefully you are doing well. Okay, we're 2 games away. 2 games away from the next arena. Then we'll get to Dragon Spall. Then we'll take a break to play some games with you guys. I really hope we're just up against. Okay. At first glance, this guy's levels do not look too bad. Level 12, level 11. This looks manageable. Okay, I don't think we need to... Yeah, we don't need to answer the witch. Okay, so this guy has Cannon, Baby Dragon, and Witch. Has he played anything else? You're doing great, Kimmy. That is good to hear. What? Okay. I don't know why he would play a skeleton army behind his tower. This guy doesn't... Yeah. I feel confident that we should win this. This guy doesn't really seem to know what he's doing. So I feel pretty confident about this match. Let's just have this hovered. I think we are going to go with Magic Archer, just because that'll get a little bit of splash damage on the tower, and it should help to clear out the skeletons. Okay, well, he fireballed it, but... Josh, so majestic. Thank you, Kimmy. Let's, yeah, I'm really just hoping and praying that we can get out of Silent Sanctuary. We've been here for a while. We have been at Silent Sanctuary for too long. We need to get out of here. Okay, we're not gonna magic archer that. We will reset with a P.E.K.K.A. in the back. Maybe he didn't have elixir or anything else to defend. Yeah, it could have been. Okay, I was gonna say oh, maybe his cards are not under leveled, or not over leveled, but okay, magic archer is gonna get sniped. That is not good, but thankfully we kite everything over. If he goes skeleton army to defend this, we will just zap it all. I guess he doesn't even need to. Oh, that was not good. Okay, just something kill the general. Something splash the general. No. This is not going good. This is not going good at all. Okay, we're just going to go with P.E.K.K.A. up high. And strictly to keep the magic archer alive. We are going to take a tad bit of damage from this. I should not have done that. He has fireball. I should have spaced him apart a little bit. Okay, hold on. The magic archers are just sitting at the bridge. He doesn't have cannon now. Is he just going for... What is he doing? I don't know what that was, but yeah, that was... Why would he... Alright, I'm not going to question him. Okay, let's... we do unlock the barbs, so we now have Evo barbs. Keelan, I guess I missed your message. How's it going? Keelan Boston, how are you doing today? Here I see the common Josh in my natural habitat playing Clash. Yeah. Yeah, holy choke by him. Okay. One more game away. We are one game away from getting to Dragon Spa. We're at 44 likes. All right, let's see if we can get to 50. We need six more people that are watching to like to get us to 50. Can I play games with viewers? One more game. One more game. I said once we reach the next arena, we would play with viewers, so we only need one more game to get to the next arena. This guy also needs one game to get to the next arena, so you know he's going to be sweating, because he also is... He's also right there. So let's see if we can just... See if we can win one more. Okay, a lot of people... I realized a lot of people are playing Skeleton Army. Like, it seems like pretty much every... Seems like almost every person we've gone up against is playing Skeleton Army. I guess that's another one of those mid-ladder cards. Does have Musketeer. We will just... Level 9 Fireball against a level 13 Musketeer is probably not going to do too well, but thankfully we snipe it. And hopefully he tries to defend the Ram instead of supporting his Mega Knight. We will need to go with a Ghost as well, just because our guards are level 9, so Ghost should take care of that. He does have a... He does have... This is going to be a difficult matchup for sure. We're going to have to choose to either use P.E.K.K.A. on the Mega Knight or on the Hog. So Harsh, we're in a downfall. 50 was easy the day before yesterday. Yeah, a few streams ago, we got to like a couple hundred likes. But you know, obviously not every stream can be like that. So you know, I understand that some days are going to get more views than others. Hopefully he doesn't play his Tesla in time. Okay, you know what? I was going to say this is going to be difficult, but we are... Okay, we're no longer winning, but we were winning before that. How's it going, Quentin? Do I remember you? I do remember you. I hate that I don't have anything to like reset that. Danny's back as well. How's it going, Danny? Okay, we're gonna go Battle Ram on this side because he's probably gonna want to Mega Knight on one of the two sides. So he's gonna choose to do it over there. I guess he has Tesla, so we can just Tesla for this. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I not have... Okay, we just barely got that down in time. Let's make sure we don't... Right now it's an 8 HP difference. The only difference is 8 health. He's going to go with his Inferno Dragon, I bet. Or that, I guess. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this just to tank for the Magic Archer. Just to keep it alive for a little bit longer. Okay, Magic Archer is still just sitting at the bridge. I think that's still going to get a hit. We're sweating this game right now. We are. This is the game to the next arena. Is this one right here? We just need a couple Magic Archer chips. A couple Magic Archer chips on the tower, and then a couple Magic Archer chips on the tower, and then we can fireball. I don't know that we can stop this hog, though. Please target the hog. P.E.K.K.A, turn around. Okay, hold on. Just get 2 chips on the tower. Oh, no. The P.E.K.K.A moved it aside. The P.E.K.K.A, like, nudged the Magic Archer. Come on, Barb. Just hit the tower once. Okay, hold on. We got to get back to another. Got to get back to a spell. I think we've done it. We've survived. We have survived. Okay, we're gonna BM him because he's shaking his booty. So, fortunately, you can't get to the next arena just yet. We've made it to the next arena. If I change one card in the deck, the matchup changes. It does seem like that. Yeah, it does seem like when you... It seems like Supercell tries to match you up against someone, tries to match you up against people that you have about a 50% chance of winning, just to kind of... And if you win more games, I think they match you up against more people who are winning games. So I think that's how the matchmaking works. Yes, Saharsh, Kimmy, Liam, we have made it to the next arena. We're now in Dragon Spa. Bridge spam has taken us there. Okay, so Harsh challenged me to a friendly battle. I did say at this arena, once we reach the next arena, we would be playing games with you guys. So we'll jump into some 1v1s. Scout, I have level 9 cards because, I mean, this is a pay to win. No, this is not a pay to win account. So our cards are under leveled because we haven't paid anything for wild cards or anything of that sort. So that is why our cards are a little bit under leveled. Stir Gamer, you want me to play Graveyard? Maybe we could get Graveyard in a draft. Like if we play a draft battle. I mean, freeze looks interesting, but there's also nothing we can really free. We still haven't been given a win condition. Still no win condition, and now we do finally get one. We'll go with a hog. I think can't go wrong with hog as a win condition. Thank you, Jakey. Triple draft is so bad. I like triple draft. I mean, in my opinion, I think triple draft is nice. You just quickly draft your cards. You build your matchup. I like doing it, in my opinion, but. Yeah, Stir Gamer, I'm not ignoring you. There's a lot of comments if somebody challenges me to a draft battle and there's Graveyard as an option, I'll pick it. And if someone challenges me to a 1v1, then maybe I'll build a deck around Graveyard for a 1v1. All right, we're just going to Skeleton Army here. And that should be a good defense. Did bear get cloned? I guess there are 2 bears. Yeah, there are 2 bears in the There are two bears in the chat right now. Bear Force and Bear CR. So, yeah, there's two bears. I guess Bear CR is bear number one. Bear Force is number. I don't know. I guess I'll just say Bear Force or Bear CR. Okay, we do have Skeleton Army. If he goes with like a bowler or something, or a wizard. Okay, I think we can go with it now, because now it's... I mean, it was locked onto the barb. Not anymore, but... Okay, he's going to get some damage here. He's probably going to go bowler. We're going to go with it anyway, just because if he goes with a bowler in front of his tower, the magic archer is going to splash. And Hog is going to give us a couple hits, so... Bro, I'm playing Hog. I am playing Hog. That's because this is what the draft has given us. There was no graveyard as an option for the draft, so we have to play without it. Okay, we're just going to do this. We're just going to rage the tower to take as little damage as possible. Even though that's still going to be a ton of damage. And we're just going to go with this, because he's going to go either Bowler or Goblin Gang, so hopefully we can get the Goblin Gang. Or the Barbs. Didn't even know he had Barbs hiding in there. And we're going to try, I think we're going to try to Magic Archer away from the tower. Just because I don't want him to fire, I don't want him to be able to fireball that. And I think we just need to do this and rage. That should give us at least 2 hits. Alright. Raged Hog Rider is very hard to stop. Naveed, you want to play a 1v1 next? Alright, Stir Gamer, you play Pekka Bird Spam also. Alrighty, we'll accept a request for... We will accept a request for whoever sends it. So, it looks like we're invited to a 2v2 next. We'll queue in with this graveyard deck, so that if anyone challenges us to a 1v1, we can play this. I think we'll take out this and put in... We'll make some very slight adjustments to the deck, because this is a deck that we built for Trophy Road. But obviously if we're playing a 1v1 with you guys, then card levels don't matter. So we'll put in arrows and then giant, just to make some slight variations. Okay, we'll do a 2v2 battle next. Noob is back. How are you doing, Noob? You want the reaction for the history of the expo? That'll come eventually. That'll come eventually. Noob, but I can't film reaction videos all the time, because it's pretty much just you that wants to see them. So obviously I can't take an hour out of my day all the time to make a reaction video for one person. Noob is Love Defense. Yeah, Love Defense is Noob. We call him Noob because that's his name in the game, and that was also his username before he changed it. Danny equals Bill Gates. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Liam has challenged us to a battle, so we'll jump in. Stir Gamer, we are playing a giant graveyard deck, so hopefully you enjoy the gameplay. Stir Gamer with giant graveyard. This is not a very skilled deck. Like, I'm not going to pretend like... Hold on, I think, if I remember right, I think Liam might play it as well. I remember playing against someone a couple times that played giant graveyard also. I think that might be Liam. I think yeah, I think Liam might be playing the same thing as us. So I guess we will see. Rafi, we're in. We just got to Dragon Spa, Rafi. We just got there. Okay, never mind. This is. I thought maybe. This maybe could have been giant graveyard, but no, it is something else. We are in Dragon Spa, Rafi. We just got there like 10 minutes ago. We were in Silent Sanctuary for a really long time. Also, we don't have a... If he goes graveyard here, we don't have a very good answer. What? That was one of the worst giants I've ever done. I was hoping it would distract the Golden Knight, but instead we're going to be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if Bowler can save us here. Never mind, Bowler can save us. That's why Bowler is one of the best defensive cards in the game. Because we're low on elixir, we're not going to go with a graveyard. Noob, I know you want a reaction video. I know you want an expo. I know you want an expo reaction. Zayd, you want to play next? Yeah, if you want to play next, we can. We're trying to play with as many people as we can. So, no reply. You're saying I suck. That was a bad giant. I can see how. Yeah, that would make total sense that you feel like that after that giant play. We're gonna go with this. We are not gonna go with a graveyard. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. I hope and pray that this can kill the witch. Come on, Bowler, splash the witch. All right, it did splash the witch. And I think, you know what? Yeah, no, we're gonna take it easy. He's kind of clogging up the lane. He is winning as of right now, so we need to get some damage. We don't have enough for graveyard now, but I think once the Bowler crosses, we'll use the Bowler. You know what? No, Bowler is not going to cross. I really hope we can defend this P.E.K.K.A. Okay, we're struggling a little bit. I'll be honest. We're struggling to break through with a graveyard. What is this deck, by the way? We're gonna do this just so that the Sparky retargets onto some of the skeletons, and hopefully the Bowler can splash it. I think that's gonna do it. I don't think we can. Unless we can just snipe the Sparky right here. Okay, I guess we do. Oh, what the? I didn't even see what was on the other side. All right, good game. I didn't even see the mini P.E.K.K.A. over there. Somehow we don't lose our tower, but I'm sure we're going to. Bro, what is this? This deck is just all of the heavy hitting cards in the game. Yeah, good game, Liam. That is gonna do it. Noob, you're gonna go. You love Batman in a gay way. All right. I mean that's the reason why we couldn't really just go graveyard by itself. Reason being, we couldn't really just go graveyard by itself. Because if there's not a tank for the graveyard, it's not very good. I think you can only really go for a graveyard if you have a tank for it. The only exception is when you can. The only exception is I think if they're using Cannoneer, right? If they're using Cannoneer, or if you have freeze, if you're using graveyard freeze, you can sometimes go for a graveyard on its own. Zanaman, you play with your girlfriend. Do I want to join your clan? We've made a clan. We've made a clan for the YouTube channel. But you guys, if you guys want, you can both join. If you guys want, you can both join the one that we have, because we have made a squash clan, and there's about 35 people in it. So if you guys want to join the clan that I made, though, you can. But I'm gonna stick around in that one just because a lot of the people from the stream have joined it. And okay, we'll just go with this on the other side. I think we should hopefully be able to defend with guards or something. Noob, you want me to play fake Clash Royale called Clash of Wizards? I have never heard of Clash of Wizards. I can give it a try, but yeah, I can look it up. I've never heard of it. Stir Gamer, you want to play next? I mean, yeah. Again, if like, I'll try to play with as many people as I can. A lot of people do want to. A lot of people are asking. A lot of people are asking to play. So we. Okay. Hero Knight is just the bane of my existence. Oh, that's gonna take my whole tower as well. We have to waste our guards there just because the knight would have been tanking. Okay, we'll go with this as soon as the P.E.K.K.A. starts tanking the wizard, and if he tries to snipe it with like a dart goblin or something, then. Okay, this is not going terribly. We're still down a lot of damage, but and yeah, we'll just fireball that. I just wanted to get the dart goblin off the map. I didn't actually mean to play that battle ram. You know what? We're just going to try to get some chip damage with the magic archer here. Yeah, if you guys are asking about Clash of Wizards, I have never heard of Clash of Wizards. Alright, good game, Zaid. Is Clash of Wizards is it an app on like the App Store? Or is it a PC game, or what is that? Rima, you're saying to push trophies? We will. I will push trophies, but trying to. I said we'd play some. I said we'd play with some of the viewers, so we're gonna do that. But we'll jump back into trophies shortly. A lot of people are saying that Dragon Spa is a really difficult arena. A lot of people are saying like. Oh, best of luck with Dragon Spa, just because it sounds like, a lot of people are really struggling to get through it. So, I'm really hoping we can. Okay, we're just gonna wait to see if he does anything else with this. If not, we'll go with a wizard. And we actually do have graveyard in this deck for some reason. This is a dual deck, which I don't even really remember using. Like I don't remember building this deck, but apparently Zaid, you're saying it's in the App Store. All right, sounds good. Well, I can look that up. We do have Boom Arena. That is another one of the. We already have kind of a fake Clash Royale in Boom Arena. Mod Danny and Unmod Noob. Is Noob. Okay, we're just going to go with this because that one E-Barb is going to be tanking. Noob, are you deleting people's messages? Because if Noob is deleting people's messages, then I will have to unmod him. But if he's just saying, if he's just kind of disagreeing with people, I don't have a problem. It's only if you're abusing. It's only if you're abusing the mod power. That you'll be removed from mod. Is this game mode picking a random deck? This game mode, you build a dual deck, and you can't have the same card in any of the decks. So I'm pretty sure when I built this, I'm pretty sure I just I just hit randomly generate on each one, and so I think all of these decks are. I think all of these decks are just randomly generated, and there's no duplicates in any of the decks. So, hi Queso, do I look that big to you? How's it going, Swagger? Hopefully you were doing well. Yeah, Noob, how has your day been? It seems like you've maybe been struggling a little bit. Has your day been okay? What's been up, Noob? Why are you on edge? Hopefully the healer can calm down a little bit. Okay, I was kind of waiting till that split before we go with that. All right, good game, Stir Gamer. Naveed deletes messages. Naveed does delete messages, but he only deletes messages if they're either spamming or if someone's asking for mod or something. Clash of Wizards, though. What do you guys think? Should we download Clash of Wizards after we do a little bit more trophy? Like, should we download it today? And that way you guys can kind of see my live reaction to downloading it for the first time. All right, Naveed, you are going to go to sleep. All right, thank you for joining, Naveed. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Do I know what the game mode is called, Anthony? What game mode? This one, the one that we're playing now. If you're asking about this game mode, it's called a duel, and I think it's only available in friendly battles. I don't know. I could be wrong on that, but you essentially you do duels either in a friendly battle, or you do it in clan wars as well. There's the option to do war in clan wars, right? It's where you essentially have you build 4 decks and you choose which one you want to play with, and it's best of 3. Okay, we'll have this ready for. It's gonna go mortar again. We are actually not gonna play anything else. We'll do this. We'll hopefully build up a little bit of a push here. We are not even gonna answer the barrel. We're just gonna. We're just gonna build up a push, heal up the P.E.K.K.A. a little bit. I think the bomber can snipe the hunter from here, right? I think it. Okay, no. I guess it does not have that much range. Okay, our tower is very, very low though. So, okay, healer, keep healing it up. Let's go with another one. As long as the healer can keep healing the. Okay, can't keep healing it for that long, but we'll just lightning this. We're lightning the wizard. I think that should be his whole tower. All right, good game, Stir Gamer. Being a brother means respect and supporting. Yeah, Noob. If you're ever struggling, Noob, you can always feel free to. You can always feel free to be transparent about that. Like we're all. I would say most of us are pretty understanding here. So, Cynthia, how's it going? Good to have you here. Good to have you here, Cynthia. Tough Bush wants a 1v1 battle, so we'll jump into a game with him. Sherlock, if you want to do a 2v2 after that, we can. Do you guys want to see Clash of Wizards? Would you guys want me to download that and give it a try? Because I have never even heard of. I've never even heard of that game, so it might be. I don't know. It could be kind of interesting to see it and play it live. I don't know. Is that something you guys would want to see, or do you want to just keep? Do you guys want to just keep pushing trophies? We're at 52 likes right now. Let's get to 75. Yes, that was the goal. That was the goal that we said before the video. If we can get to 75 likes, that would be awesome. We need 23 more likes to go. If you guys would like to help us get there, that would mean a lot. I think he has skeletons, so we'll just have Zap ready. I don't know if that's going to be in range. Okay, he is going to block with the knight. That was actually a good knight. We're still going to get a little bit of magic archer chip. All right, we'll go with this in the middle just to kind of help out with the cannon. Anthony, you want us to download the game? All right, I think we'll go to the App Store. We'll download Clash of Wizards afterwards. Noob, you deleted another message. Noob, I told you this before, but if you're deleting messages for no reason, I mean, what do you guys do? You guys are typing the alphabet in the chat. How's it going, Disney? Good to have you here. We are going to go with this, and then hopefully he plays a knight somewhere where we can line it up with the tower. Okay, that is going to be lined up with the tower, so we are going to get some damage. That is still going to be lined up with the tower. We are losing still as of... no, we're winning, actually. What am I saying? If he does try and tornado anything, we'll go guards just in case. And we do not want the magic archer to line up, so set up again. We were saying the alphabet for the kids in the basement. All right, makes sense. I mean, I haven't taught them it, so they need to learn it from somewhere. We're just gonna go with another P.E.K.K.A. here. That was actually a really bad P.E.K.K.A. Don't know why I did that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That was close. That was close. We only have enough for guards. We do not have enough for P.E.K.K.A. And the Goblin Demolisher is going to get on the tower as well. This is kind of a close... I'll be honest, this is a close game. He has about a 300 damage lead on us. And let's hope the Magic Archer does not line up. Okay, I think he probably has a spell. Oh, that was not... Okay. It's actually meant to be a battle ram. I think that's going to do it. Good game. Drill is never fun to play against. Alright, sounds like some people want me to download Clash of Wizards. Stick Boy, I have 12,000. I think I have 12,500 trophies. 12,500 trophies. Danny said if we get 7 more likes, he'll gift 5 more memberships. Thank you, Dan. You really don't have to. You really don't have to do that, Danny. But how many likes would that get us to? Would that get us to? Would that get us to 60? Anthony, you want to play a game? Yeah, if you want to play a game, Anthony, we can. Are you in the clan? 100 likes. Okay. Bear CR said if we hit 100 likes, he'll host a pass royale. So let's try and get the stream there, because it sounds like if we get the stream, I think if we get the stream to 60 likes, Danny said he gifts a few more memberships, and Bear said if we hit 100, he'll give away a pass royale. Let's switch the deck a little bit. I don't really love any of these decks. I guess, I don't know, I guess Giant Graveyard might be decent. I guess we'll go with this. We're going to try out with a slightly different deck. This is a giant graveyard deck, which this is one of the decks that I am a little bit worse at playing. I don't play a whole lot of giant graveyard. How do you join the clan? You search up in the clan. Okay, we might actually be in a good spot here. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. Have a snowball ready for like a demolisher or something. Okay, I guess that's a good game already. Disney, thank you for the hearts. Glad you're here, Disney. I think we'll play. I'll show you how to join. I'll show you how to join the clan, Anthony. Yeah, if we get to 65 likes, Danny said he'll get 5 memberships, and if we okay, hold on. Oh, I did not time that right. This game might not be over. I thought it was, but might not be over just yet. Noob, noob. You don't need to type that many messages, man. Just take a chill pill. There's no need to spam a bunch of messages in the chat, including you, noob. No need for that. Okay, we'll just go with a giant in the back. There's a chance I can see him trying to like magic archer to snipe it once it gets a little bit further. So we'll just have bowler ready for that. It's not gonna pull the magic archer though. I think he's gonna take most of our tower. But thankfully the giant is gonna go in front. We'll go with this. We'll go with this to kind of snipe down the cannon. And the giant is still tanking. Might as well just spam another bowler in the base. Okay, there's a very good chance he's going to be able to take our tower here. I think there's a very good chance he's going to be able to, especially with the magic archer. Okay, we'll just go with this. We'll go with a giant to tank for at least the other tower, and I guess tank for both towers. I think that'll do it. All right, good game. You're gonna be Tommy. You dropped by to like the stream. Awesome. Well, Ajiad, thank you for being here. Yeah, Naveed is great. We always like having him in the stream. Yeah, good game. I think you said that was. You said that was Bear CR. What's the name of the clan? Oh yeah, name of the clan is name of the clan is Squash Family. There are 38 members, so there are 12 openings. Yeah, noob. No need to ban anybody. Don't ban anyone. Okay, let's scroll up, see if I miss anything. Okay, we are. You don't play games though. You played a game, but you retired from it. Yeah, that's okay. I know some people just want to spectate games and not play them, and that's totally okay. Is this you, Anthony? Is this you? I don't know if this is you or not, but if you want to play a game, we can. Okay, I think this is we got a couple new people that are joining now. 40 members. Okay, I think I don't know who this is, but I know that I haven't played Robert or the Real Penguin. Oh, I guess they're playing each other. All right, I guess they're playing each other. While they're doing that, Okay, Naldwin, you're Anthony. Okay, so sounds good. They are. Oh, okay. So let me send in a friendly battle then. So Naldwin, if you want to accept the battle, you can. I know you said you were wanting to play, so. Zaid wants to play 2v2 as well. All right, we'll play with Anthony first. Then we might go to the App Store and download Clash of Wizards just to see what it's all about. I'm assuming it sounds like it's pretty much just Clash Royale, right? But slightly different. We might try to make a little bit of progress in Clash of Wizards as well, just because I do like trying out new games, so we could try that out, see how that goes. We are not gonna go giant with this. We're gonna let that go for now. And I'm hoping if we snowball, our witch should hopefully win the witch fight. Noob, yeah, Noob, please do not spam, Noob. I know you ban a lot of people for spamming messages, but you can also spam a lot yourself. So no need to type a bunch of messages. We will download Clash of Wizards. We will do that. All right, maybe it's not going to be right this second. Maybe it'll be after another game or two, but we will download it. Noob. Okay, Noob, I'm going to take away your mod if you're telling people you can't be telling people to not speak. Okay, I think does that one shot? Okay, it doesn't quite one shot archers. Guess the bowler two shot. I guess it one shots princesses and dart goblins, but it does not one shot archers. Drink the toilet water, Manish. I'm not going to be drinking the toilet water. Okay, that was a bad mini P.E.K.K.A. I was meaning to play it in a spot where it where the Mega Knight wouldn't jump, but it just ended up jumping anyway. If he does go Battle Ram, I guess whatever side he decides to go Battle Ram on, we'll go Bowler. He still has yet to play it though. Okay, I guess we'll just go Giant Graveyard again just to keep the Witch alive, and if he goes Bowler, if he goes Battle Ram, we have Mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, good game, Naldwin. By any chance, do you think in the future we could do another stream like the one with the wheel? Yeah, we probably could. We could probably do another stream. We could probably do another stream where we have a punishment wheel. It might be a little ways before. Might be a little bit before we do it. Tough Bush, you want to play? We already played twice. I guess I'll switch up my deck. I'll switch up my deck slightly. Don't really know what to use. We could use a log bait deck, I guess. We could also use this one, this E-Giant deck. Naldwin, yep. Thank you for playing, Naldwin. Looks like Bear wants to play another battle. We'll do one more, and then after this game, we will download Clash of Wizards, and we're gonna see how that goes. So, okay, it looks like he's using something different as well. We might be up against Expo, so activating King was probably just a waste. Yeah, we probably did not need to activate King, because looks like we're up against Expo here. That means he's going to have Fireball, Log, which he's probably going to use here. He's probably just going to log that once it gets a little bit closer. At least we know what we're up against, and we should have a decent counter to it, I think. I don't know. I think E-Giant should do pretty good against Expo. So, okay, we'll go with this. Let's see. I'm not going to go for that yet. We'll just go for this. He's going to set up a defensive bow. Okay, we're going to have to place our witches. No, we're still going to place them in the back. He can fireball them, but if we place it up high, the Expo is just going to hit it sooner. So we will just go with this now. He does have Tesla, so we don't really have anything else to support this, though. So we're going to have to let this entire push go, because we cannot be... Does he have enough for Expo again, though? He does have a pretty quick cycle, so I'm thinking he might already be back to Expo. We have not touched his tower yet. We have not touched his tower yet. Let's just use a dash, see if we can get maybe this before he places the knight. No, we cannot. He can just defend and spell cycle as well. I don't think we're never going to break through. We are never going to break through if he just defends with a Tesla every time and just spell cycle. So we're going to have to go with this. If he does try to go with an Expo, we have Hunter. Doesn't look like he's going to do it, so we'll I guess keep building up the push, and we'll try to I will try to split up our push as well. I think that might be a good idea. We'll go with minions for the Tesla. And the Golden Knight is somehow going to dash all the way onto the tower. I don't know how that happened. I don't think the Golden Knight was supposed to do that. I think that was... It seems like that was beyond its dash range, but he's just going to keep defending. He's just going to keep setting up with defensive bows and probably trying to spell cycle. So we're gonna see how this goes. I think, I mean, even though we have an 800 damage lead, I don't think that means much. I think this Expo deck has pretty good defense. Sherlock, you want to play? You want to play a 2v2? Yes, I will play 2v2s with you today. That will happen. I mean, you know what? I'm actually totally... As long as he's using... oh, that was... Bad Hunter. We're just going to have to do that and then E-Giant. As long as he's using his... his Fireball defensively, I'm happy with that. As long as he's using his Fireball on defense instead of on offense to spell the tower, can't be mad at that. And now he's starting to spell cycle. So now he's starting to spell cycle. The tower. Yeah, he's just going to try to get spells down as quick as he can. Witch on the other side is going to get on the tower. Let's just try to get as much damage as we can. And I think that's going to be a good game. Alright, good game, Bear. Download Clash of Wizards. Alright, I did say we would do that after this game. So we will go to the App Store. You had the phone screen distance, the Witch. Yeah, good game. That's okay. I think that was a difficult matchup for you, just because it is hard for the Expo to break through with an E-Giant. So I think you played well, Bear. Let's download Clash of Wizards. Never even heard of this, but this looks like it. Clash of Wizards Battle Royale. Let's look at some photos. Okay, this looks. I mean, yeah, this is pretty much just Clash Royale, but different. All right. I guess we'll download it. We'll download Clash of Wizards. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Bear. I really appreciate that. Stick Boy, if you want a 1v1, we can. This doesn't show like my password or anything, right? Okay. Okay, we have downloaded Clash of Wizards. I'm gonna be. I have never seen or played this game ever, so you guys are gonna see like my real-time reaction to it. Anthony, you want to be mod? We have too many mods at the moment. If we have the need for mods in the future, we can kind of. If we have the need for mods in the future, we can look into getting more. But as of right now, I think our channel is still pretty small, and we have, I think, probably too many mods. Okay, this is Clash of Wizards. It looks like the screen is looks like everything's showing up. Let's do the Shrek. This is kind of a Clash of Clans ripoff. We're just going to be giving it a try. Welcome to Clash of Wizards. You defeat the mage. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we got soldier. Is this a knight? Okay. I guess we'll go soldier. All right. Looks like it's mana instead of elixir. My mana bar regenerates slow. Okay. So this is all just Clash Royale. So what do we have here? Rifleman. What are these, like spear goblins? Except that there's only 2 of them. I can't drag anything else. Arrow volley. This is a terrible play. Why is he telling me to arrows the tower? Okay, yeah, because it made sure to play a couple of riflemen there. We have bowman. Is this like a magic archer? We're back to another soldier. It seems like, are there only 6 cards in a deck? It seems like there's only 6 cards in a deck, because we're able to get back to... Let's see what the bowman does. Because I'm curious if the bowman is kind of like the magic archer. Like if he has a... Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Anthony, you're welcome. I try to respond to as many messages as I can. You heard this game is better than Clash Royale, Danny? Alright, keep summoning units until the battle is over. So I'm assuming this is a knight. Orc chieftain. I guess we'll just summon an orc chieftain in his face. It does attack troops, it looks like, so... What is that? Is that kind of like a skeleton king almost? Because it looks like it does attack troops, it looks like. Beta, we're trying out Clash of Wizards. It's a Stir Gamer. Yeah, it's pretty much like Clash Royale, but it's one of those like off-brand versions of it. So we're not going to be playing this for the whole stream, right? We're just kind of trying this out to see how it is. So we will unlock it. This is kind of like OG Clash Royale, where they had chests in the bottom that you had to wait time for to unlock. But let's see what we get. Disney. This is Clash of Wizards. It is a Clash of Clan. It's a Clash Royale impersonator, essentially. We can upgrade the soldier. We can upgrade arrows, and then we have riflemen as well. I guess riflemen are just like archers, pretty much. You do have 8 cards in a deck. I guess we only had 6 of them unlocked. Yeah, Clash of Wizards is crazy. It does... I mean, it's pretty much copied after Clash Royale, but how do you unlock these cards? I guess you just play it by... I guess in the same way that you unlock cards in Clash Royale. Is this a Sparky for 4 mana? It says it only costs 4 mana for a Sparky. Maybe it's not... It probably does less damage than a Sparky in Clash Royale would, but... Looks like it's called the Mega Ray. What do we have here? Is this the witch? Water wizard is... Okay, that doesn't look like the... Where's the witch? This? Pyromancer? No. This looks like a wizard as well. What is this? What is that? Lenara Stormborn? Where is the witch in this game? Here, no. Griffin Rider. Well, I guess we'll unlock the cards when we get there. A 5 elixir necromancer. Okay. Average mana card. So what happens if you don't have a deck completed? Like if you only, it looks like if you only have 6 cards in your deck, you only play with 6 cards. Like you don't need to have a completed. You don't need to have a completed deck. Okay, our light just died for some reason. Is this my first time playing this? Yeah, we just downloaded it a couple minutes ago. Let's see if we can kind of get familiar. That's the store. We can join. Okay, it looks like we need to climb a little bit higher. We'll jump into another battle. You don't want to see this, Store Gamer? Well, we're trying this out. We're not going to be playing this for the whole stream. We're kind of experimenting with this. We're kind of just experimenting with this, trying it out for. Okay, I get it. Trying it out for the first time. All right. I wish there was a way to. Is there a way to skip the tutorial? Okay, I guess we're already back to an orc, just because it looks like we only need to cycle 2 cards in order to get to another one. The fireball looks kind of cool though. I do like the fireball little animation. How's it going, Shallon Martin? We're trying out a Clash Royale impersonator. It is called Clash of Wizards. We're going to be jumping back to Clash Royale though. When is the next stream, Anthony? We stream every day. We stream every day. So next stream is going to be tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So typically around 1 p.m. Eastern time is when we stream. So we'll be streaming tomorrow, Anthony. Elijah, you wanted to know what this game is? Well, it is a Clash of Wizards. We're just briefly trying it out before we jump back to Clash, but we unlocked bats and we unlocked pikemen as well. I'll still have to kind of experiment with what these cards are. Why do you have to like tap on a slot? Why can't you just? You would think it automatically adds it to the deck if you hit use, but 6 more likes until 75. All right, that was the goal. We need 6 more people to like. Our goal was 75 when we started, and we're almost there. I do stream every day, Beta. I do stream every day around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we're gonna be streaming every day. So, what is that? I guess that's the pikeman. 100 likes equals pass royale. Yes, a bear did say that if we get to 100 likes, he will host a pass royale giveaway. You want me to look at the necromancer? Also, I don't know if this is a good trade. Wait, what? Do they have shields? Oh, okay. I guess the shields are the little glowing thing. I was kind of looking at them to see if they were like physically holding a shield, but I guess the shield, if a card has a shield, it's essentially just like a glowing blue orb around them. So a little bit different, but same idea with the shields. Okay, well that was kind of the tutorial. This is kind of a goofy Clash Royale game. Am I planning on making my streams longer? I don't know. I think I think around a 4-hour stream, maybe a little bit longer per day is pretty good. I think around a 4-hour stream is good, but I might get one of those adapters which allows you to charge, and stream at the same time, like one of those splitters, so that they can be longer if needed. Username is just going to be the same as Clash. We will do. We'll choose a red one. We'll choose a red. And then as far as avatars go, I don't know. Maybe just a fireball. So you haven't forgotten about the memberships. Okay, you're just waiting for more people to turn on the option to make it fair. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to. I would assume you go into your YouTube settings, and I've never turned on the option to to receive gifts, but I would assume you just go to your YouTube settings and yeah, make sure that your option to receive memberships is on. Before we jump back into Clash, we are going to take a look at the Necromancer, because Noob said that Necromancer is 5 elixir. Okay, it's a Goblin Foundry. See if we can find a Timber Goblin. Okay. Stone Golem. Spiderbot Workshop. That looks kind of interesting. Okay, we're going to be looking for a 5 elixir. Is this it? Necromancer. Okay. Shoots undead beams and also summons skeleton warriors. Okay. Well, this is the witch. This is the witch, but in Clash of Wizards instead of Clash Royale. Annihilator, how's it going? Manish, I didn't leave Clash Royale. We're taking a brief break to download it and kind of see what it's all about. But we're jumping back into Clash. We're just kind of seeing what this game is all about. So yeah, maybe we'll join a clan. I don't know. We still have. You see, we still have Boom Arena, which is another Clash Royale ripoff that we're going to play as well. But we're going to jump back into Clash Royale. That was just a little sneak peek of Clash of Wizards. Obviously, Clash Royale is a much more refined package. It looks much better. Annihilator, there's a stream delay. Yeah, there's like a 15. There's probably like a 20-second delay every time. Which is one of your favorite cards in Clash, Beta? Which is a very good card. Okay, we are just gonna. I think we're. I might play one game of 2v2s, but we're gonna jump back into Trophy Road fairly soon. Werner Matt, you want me to rate your deck? Yeah. How do I do that? Do you want to type it into the chat? Are you in the clan where you can share it? And you want me to rate it? I'm happy to take a look and see how your deck is. Noob, we're not going to play Clash of Wizards today. We might play Clash of Wizards another time, but right now most people. What are people saying? What's going on? There's some hostility in the chat for some reason. All right, that is one of the rules about. That is one of the rules about the chat. If there is any hostility, if there is any arguing, if there is any spamming, then you will be kicked. Obviously, I would love to have you guys in the clan, but we have to keep everything clean and positive. Yeah, we played a few games of Clash of Wizards. Right now, most people want to see Clash Royale. The clan name is Faller. If you want to join the clan, you can. I think there's like 10 spots available. Oh, that's wonderful. I think there's about 10 spots available. Let me type in the clan name. First, let's make sure we don't lose here. The clan name is Squash Family. If you want to join, I think there's like 40 people there. Yep, Bear said it as well. Squash Family. So yeah, it'd be fun to have you there, Faller. Let's oh, that's gonna miss. I think that's gonna do it. I think we'll just try and kite the Skeleton King away, and once the Witch locks, go with this. But that's about all we can do. Yeah, we're gonna throw in the towel here. Let's do that. All right, Warner, you said Mini P.E.K.K.A, Evil Baby Dragon, Bowler, Dark Goblin, Graveyard, Cannon, Fireball, Log. That is your deck. Okay, let's see. That is a decent deck. One of the suggestions I would make is if you have Mini P.E.K.K.A, a lot of graveyard decks that I know, don't use a building. A lot of them don't use cannon, especially because Bowler can typically be relied on, and if you have Mini P.E.K.K.A as well, you probably don't need a building. You probably don't need cannon if you have Mini P.E.K.K.A and Bowler. You also probably do not need Evil Baby Dragon. Reason being, if you have Evil Baby Dragon, that's usually when you have something that you're trying to get to the tower, right? It's usually to speed something up that you want to get to the tower. But if you're using Graveyard, that's kind of your win condition. You don't really need something that you need to speed up and get to the tower. You just need a tank for the Graveyard. So I would say you can probably take out Cannon. I would put in Giant as well. If you're gonna use a Graveyard deck, there's a reason why Giant Graveyard is the most popular one. Right, maybe take out Dark Goblin for Witch. Maybe take out the Evil Baby Dragon for a Giant. And you can probably take out Cannon as well, just because you have Bowler and Mini P.E.K.K.A, which are good enough tank killers where you probably don't need a cannon. But that would just be my suggestion for your deck. Bear is also putting in some suggestions as well, so hopefully, okay, I misplayed that a little bit, so not going to be splashing the tower. Okay, well, we'll let that go. I should host a mod poll on who to remove/add. I mean, I don't want it to be like a democracy, though. Like, I don't just want to have people vote for who's mod. Like, I feel like I should decide on who should be mod. Right now, as far as quantity, we don't need more. We don't need more mods. It's just a matter of, if people are abusing mod, we might take away people. We might take away mod if people are abusing the mod that they have. But okay, I don't know that we can. I mean, at least the Magic Archer, at least it was splashing the Sparky. Okay, this is we're struggling a little bit. We're not playing great. Okay, don't know if that was on purpose or not, but good arrows for the skeleton army. We'll go with this as well, just because we now have a tank for it. Beta, you sent in a deck as well. Witch, Archers, Mighty Miner, Skeleton Barrel, Mortar, Bar Barrel, Delivery, and Arrows. Alright, Bear, while we're playing a game, do you want to try and help answer questions if you can? Looks like Bear has put in a suggestion not to use delivery, to use Tesla instead. I was really hoping that would. Okay. All right, this game is not over yet. There is still a chance we could come back from this. I would hold on. Okay. If you don't mind asking, what time zone? Yeah, I am in. I actually live in Arizona, so I don't think that's gonna even hit the Sparky. This is not going good. I think that's gonna be a good game. Yeah. All right. Well, good game. We are going to call it a day there, at least with the with the 2v2s. All right, Fowler. We don't need to be spamming. Don't need to be spamming Fowler. Spammers will be removed. I mean, you seem like a. Okay, well, great. We're just going to jump back into a Trophy Road game. We've been using this P.E.K.K.A. Bridge spam deck. Remember you? Yep, I remember you, Nix. How are you doing today? Fake 2.6 with Graveyard. I want to be. What's the next arena? Next arena is Boot Camp. I think it would be really ambitious to. I don't think it's going to be possible to get to Boot Camp with the amount of time we have left for this stream. However, we can probably get close. We can probably get to 7,200 if we play well. From what I've heard, this is a really difficult arena to get through. So our patience might be tested at Dragon Spa. Replace minions with Ewiz. With this, the thing is, I think we had Ewiz there for minions last time. The only issue is Ewiz is level 9. Ewiz is under-leveled, whereas the minions are level 13. So the minions are the highest level card we have. And we also have Zap if we need to stun. And we have a good amount of air defense. So that's the reason why Ewiz isn't there for minions. But I know Ewiz is used in a lot of Bridge spam decks, so we might end up making that change. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something quick to drink. I'll be back in like 1 minute, and we will continue the Trophy Road climb. Thunder, you said that Dragon Spa is just Mega Knight spammers. That's not going to be fun, but thankfully we do have Evo P.E.K.K.A. So if they do spam Mega Knight, at least we have some answers for it. Zaid, it sounds like you need to head out. Alright, Zaid, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Rima, you said Clash of Wizards is pretty confusionary. I agree with that. I was a little bit confused with what some of the cards were and whatnot, so I agree with you, Rima. I am free to play on this account. My main account is not free to play, but this account that we're using is. We have not spent any money on this account. So I'm going to go get something to drink. I'm going to be back in like 1 minute, and then we will continue the Trophy Road climb. Okay. How's it going, Carter Thomas, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Congrats on 1.1K. Thank you, Bear. I didn't know we got there. We were at I think we were 12 or 13 or something subscribers away when we started, and it looks like we just reached there. Looks like we just reached 1100. Stir Gamer, you want to know if I'll play 2.6 Graveyard? Yeah, I might as well build it. I won't play it just yet. We're gonna play. We're gonna play a little bit more Trophy Road, and then we can take a break once again and play your fake Hog 2.6 deck if you'd like. Liam, you really want mod? We really don't have a need for any more mods. We have way too many at the moment. But again, if we have a need for it in the future, you can definitely be one. Just at the moment we have too many for the size of our channel. How's it going, Brickwall Brantley? Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's make a Hog 2.6 deck, but with Graveyard. It'll be I think here's the thing. Part of me wants to take out something else. Like, I really want to have Hero Ice Golem in there, just because Hero Ice Golem works really well as a tank for the Graveyard. So typically we take out Ice Golem and put something else in, but I really want to have Ice Golem in this deck just because I think it'll have some synergy, being able to tank and then being able to use the ability. Also, how's it going, Clash Royale Master? I missed your message a little bit earlier, but you're at Arena 29. That's great. That's pretty high up. I think I'll have to. That's at least, is that 12 or 13,000 trophies? We'll sort by elixir just to make things easier. It's just a matter of what we want to take out. What we want to take out for Graveyard. So this is Hog 2.6. Question is, what do we want to replace? What do we want to put Graveyard in there for? Make sure to like. Yes, the goal. I mean, the goal of the stream was 75, but we're gonna make a new. Our goal is gonna be to get to 100. Can we get to triple digits by the end of the stream? If you guys want to help us reach that goal, that would mean a lot. Yeah, the only question is, what do we put Graveyard in there for? I really do want Hero Ice Golem, just because it's a great tank. You think we should take out Hog? I don't know. I mean, I thought the thing with Hog, actually no Fireball. That's true. Okay, take out Fireball, put in Graveyard. I think that's a good call. Okay, we'll play this like a normal. We'll play this like a normal Hog 2.6 deck. And you know what? While we're here, we might as well play it. This is 2.8 fake Hog 2.6 Graveyard Cycle. How's it going, King Wads? How are you doing today? We're gonna play this just like it's a normal. We're gonna play this just like it's a normal game, just like it's a normal Hog 2.6 game. And then when he doesn't expect it, we'll whoop out the Graveyard. We'll go with this just to protect the Musketeer a little bit. Right now, he probably thinks that this is just a normal Hog 2.6 deck. He probably thinks that we're just playing Hog 2.6, but no. Little does he know, we have a Graveyard up our sleeves. And we'll go with this just preemptively for the Hog. That ability is not really going to do anything. And we'll go with this. Let's see if he decides to rocket again. I think Hog's still got a hit there, though. So. Okay, now we can Musketeer in the back because he does not have a rocket. We also, I think we're gonna have to log this, otherwise we will take a hit. And now we're gonna hold on to our cannon. We're gonna hold on to our cannon for the next hog. That's the best answer we have for it. We'll activate. Okay, I was gonna say we'll activate King as long as the firecracker stays alive, but it did not stay alive. So let's see if he decides to rocket this. This guy's playing a sneaky deck as well. This guy's playing like, I think this guy's doing the same thing. He's playing sneaky Royal Giant. Okay. How's it going, Lamito? Yeah, we'll log that anyway, just because I think Musketeer will get a hit. And we don't even need to go with the graveyard. We've already taken his tower. Okay. Should be defended, I hope. Go with a hog here. Okay. Ice Golem ability, save us here. I think since it froze it, it'll now, yeah, it'll retarget onto the cannon. And this is why nobody we haven't even gone for our graveyard yet. We'll cycle back to another Ice Golem. That way we can go like this. Alright, now, there it is. We graveyarded in the last couple seconds. Fake Hog 2.6 with Graveyard. Graveyard didn't really... Yeah, I mean, the Graveyard was... We didn't even end up playing Graveyard till the very end, but I didn't use Graveyard. Yeah, I guess I kind of delayed for too long. I kind of delayed till the very end to kind of keep it a wild card, but... Bombastic Boy, you want me to try out this deck? Sure. We will we'll add this here as well. I think for this we're actually going to take... I think I want to take Evo Battle Ram, because I think Evo Battle Ram and Evo Baby Dragon is going to have better synergy than Evo Mega Knight. So let's jump into one more game with this Fake Hog 2.6 deck, and then afterwards we'll try out your deck, Sherlock, and then we'll jump back to Trophy Road. So that's going to be the plan. And again, we're going to play Graveyard a little bit earlier because we waited till the last 10 seconds to use it. This is really weird. Normally you don't see Hog, or normally you don't see Dark Goblin and Musketeer and Magic Archer in the same deck. Yeah, normally you don't see that just because it's like... Okay, let's see if he decides to use his ability. We're gonna log that anyway. Yeah, that was a good log. And as soon as this Ice Golem gets a little bit closer, we're going to go with this. Let's see if he has a building. Might as well use the freeze as well. Yeah, that'll freeze the Musketeer also. And that is why Hog 2.6 is so broken, especially with the Hero Ice Golem. Am I drinking pee? No, I am not drinking pee. This is a it's a sparkling ice. It is a certain drink. Let's hope he doesn't have like a log or something. If he doesn't have a small spell, okay, Magic Archer does save him there. You did not want the name, Bombastic Boy. Your friend named the account. Okay. He's just not going to go with the ability, so that is fine. Now there's a minute left. I think we'll go with the graveyard. Actually, I don't want to, because Dark Goblin. The thing is, we have to wait till his Dark Goblin is out of hand. Yeah, this is the drink. It is it's sparkling ice. It is colored like that. However, it is not pee, so I'm not drinking pee. This is one of the most valuable Evo cannons I've ever seen. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, let's make sure we don't lose our tower. He just used... Hold on. He just used his Dart Goblin there. So we are going to go Hog. And then as soon as the Hog is tanking, now we'll go Graveyard, because he does not have... Oh, that was meant to be a log. Does not have Dart Goblin for it, and we are going to take his tower. So that is going to be a good game with the fake Hog 2.6. Bear, you think in an hour I can raid you? Sure. Yeah. I mean that just what just means giving you a shout out. Clash Royale just colors every hero golden. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the design might be slightly different. Like obviously he has a helmet and whatnot and a little bit of armor, but it's pretty much like every hero is just gold, and that's the main design change of them. Liam, you drank sparkling water like mine? Nice. Okay, before we jump into Trophy Road, again, we'll try out one deck, or we'll try out one game with this deck from Sherlock. Sparkling Ice is really good. This is the best flavor by far. Like, if you guys are wanting to try out Sparkling Ice, and you're wanting to know what flavor to get, pretty much all of them are good. All of them are really delicious, but this is my personal favorite. It's called... you guys probably can't see, but it's called Coconut Pineapple. So Coconut Pineapple is one of the best, probably the best sparkling ice flavor in my opinion. Bear, you're gonna be right back. You're gonna eat dinner. All right. Sounds good. What was that? Mega Knight by me. Okay, that was a really bad. That's not going to fully counter it. You know what? We're going to... that one skeleton. Hold on. The Mega Knight's tanking. That one skeleton is going to town. Okay. Alright. Have a good dinner, Bear. I'll see you in just a little bit. If you guys are just joining... Bear said that at 100 likes, once we hit 100 likes on this stream, he'll host a Pass Royale giveaway. So somebody here is going to get a Pass Royale. I don't know if we're going to do it like via a tournament or something, but Bear said he would give away a Pass Royale if we're able to hit 100 likes on this stream. I think we're at about, I don't know how many we're at now. I'm actually not able to see. I thought we were at like 70 or something. So, okay, he does have Valkyrie, which is a much better answer. We're gonna rage that, and he should still have to answer that, I think. Yeah, we're gonna let the wall breakers go. We're actually not winning by a whole lot. But here's the thing. We're going to try to force out the bomb tower. We're going to just go barbarians at the bridge. I'm aware that this is a terrible play. The goal was to force out the bomb tower, because otherwise the battle ram is not going to get a whole lot of value if we do that. As soon as this hits the magic archer, we'll go with this at the bridge. It's going to speed that up. It should bounce off really quickly, and because now he used his building, we'll go with this on the other side. We'll just keep kind of... Oh no, that was meant to be a rage. No. Okay, that was a misplay by me. We're actually not really even... We're actually losing right now. We're actually losing as of right now. So let's try not to. He's calling out good game already. I think that is going to be good game. Maybe not. Mega Knight is going to solo the tower, I think. Hold on. You know what? Let's throw out some of that, because he was preemptively calling out the good game. We should not have won that. I'll be honest. I didn't play that very well. Whenever I try out a new deck, I still have to learn how to play it. I don't think I played that very well, Sherlock. Fun fact, Josh is gay. Okay. That is not fun, and it's not a fact. But, yeah, no, I know you're trolling. We get trolled pretty much every stream by people, so, okay, let's, we tried out that deck. Let's jump back into Trophy Road. Shrek wants to run ones. Reaper shared a deck. We can. I mean, we'll take another break maybe in another little while. We're gonna try to jump back into Trophy Road, make some progress as close to the next arena as we can. Fun fact: Stir Gamer is a troller. That is a fact. We did still win Sherlock. I don't think we should have won though. It didn't feel like we should have won. This guy's using a level 14 Skeleton King, so we might have our work cut out for us. We shouldn't need to. Okay, I was gonna say we shouldn't need to play anything else if he lets that go, but he went with a wizard as well. So let's see if we can snipe the wizard. That one skeleton on the tower is going to be the bane of my existence, and we've lost pretty much all of our tower already. We'll have this ready for like a skeleton army because I'm going to say everyone at this arena seems to be using skeleton army, but I guess barbs as well. This could be a really good fireball actually. Nope, never mind. The fireball is underleveled. So the level 13 barbs are still alive, and now our tower is gone because the witch is going to keep spawning skeletons. I don't know why he's going in for this tower. He already has the tower. He's going to take it for sure, but... Alright. Danny, hi, how's it going? This could be good though. Like I kid you not. That was kind of a good skeleton army. We are going to get a little bit of magic archer damage, but not much. I guess we'll just try and kite everything over. Okay, I mean that's not the worst. It's not the worst defense in the world. I'm really hoping we should be able to take his right side tower, I think. Because if he plays anything to defend this, which I think he has to, okay. He's gonna let it go, it looks like. So we will take that side tower. Let's just make sure we can defend against this evil witch. He's just throwing elixir, like he's wasting elixir right now. He's making really bad plays. Yeah, what is he doing? I don't know why I'm complaining that he's making mistakes either. Fun fact, Danny is the GOAT. Yes, you are right about that. Danny is the GOAT. Let's just set up with another magic archer in the back. Knowing this guy, he's probably just going to want a mini P.E.K.K.A. in the base. Or wizard, I guess. As long as the magic archer is able to just stay alive and keep kind of chipping things away, we should be in a good spot, I hope. Okay, what is he doing? He loves to waste elixir, I guess. Okay, let's go like this. We'll try and zap some of the skeletons away. And we might as well fireball all that while the witch is by the tower. I think we just lost. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah, this guy is just able to keep spamming cards in the base, and it's working. Okay. Fun fact, Danny is the worst person to ever exist. Oh, come on. You got to give yourself some credit. Got to give yourself some credit, Danny. Can I rate your account? What do you mean? What do you mean rate your account? How's it going, Badal? How are you doing? Melissa's here as well. How are you doing, Melissa? Ackshot, if you want to play a game in a little bit, we can, but we're playing Trophy Road for now. When you've taken 2 of the enemy towers and you know, do not waste elixir and have every single card in your deck. We were kind of fighting from behind there because he took one of our towers first. But I do think that's a good piece of advice when you're in the lead. Like when you're in the lead, when you've taken a couple towers, don't just keep being aggressive and going in because you don't need to. This could be actually a decent battle ram, just to keep the magic archer alive. Okay, somehow the prince is going to go over there. I think if we zap it, we should take 0 damage. So that was, I don't know. I feel happy with that defense. We did spend a lot of elixir, but you're doing good, Melissa. I'm glad to hear that. You don't know if you're tripping, but it seemed like he had infinite elixir. I mean, it did seem like he had a lot. I think I just had to keep, like, I had to keep spending more than I should have to defend. That's one of the things about overleveled cards is if someone has an overleveled card, you typically have to spend more than you normally would to defend it. And that just leads to them having an elixir lead. It leads to the feeling of them having infinite elixir because you have to spend all your elixir to defend a card that you normally wouldn't have to spend that much on. And so, I don't know. At least that was kind of my impression of it. It did seem like he had a lot. We're gonna magic archer like this. We should get some damage from the skeletons that are spawning. And I think we actually will fireball that as well, just to kill it by the tower, just to make sure it's not behind a prince or something like that. When does my stream end, Stir Gamer? It's probably going to end in maybe 40 minutes. Okay, here's the thing. We know he has Skeleton Army, so we're going to go this to distract the Mega Knight, and then when he goes with the Skeleton Army on here... okay. He's just not going to go with it. Let's just make sure we can take his tower. I think the Magic Archer is in range. Yes, Magic Archer is going to take his tower, and that should be a good game, as long as we do not choke in the last 10 seconds. Okay. I felt good about that game. I think we played that well. AMRC, you want me to try out your deck? If you have a deck suggestion that you want to put in the chat, go ahead. We do take breaks periodically to occasionally 1v1 people, try out new decks. I'm not able to try out a ton of decks in Trophy Road just because a lot of my cards are really underleveled. So as far as cards that I can try in Trophy Road, it's fairly limited just because usually when I try out a new deck, it's really underleveled and we end up really struggling. But every once in a while, we do take breaks and try out viewers' decks ideas. So, okay, it also has a couple of Evos. So yeah, we can try that out in a Classic Challenge just because don't have Evo Skeleton Army or Evo Goblin Barrel unlocked yet. And this guy is using a level 14 Knight and a level 12 Furnace. So we're up against another overleveled player. We're just gonna go with this and kind of hover the zap. A lot of people love to play Skeleton Army at this arena. So a lot of people play Skeleton Armies to defend. Honestly, this may seem like a bad play, but I think it's worth it just because it'll take care of the fire spirits. It'll kill the furnace as well. So I don't know. I would consider that a decent battle ram. Um, and we know he has poison, so we're going to have to be careful about putting magic archers in the back, just because he's probably just going to poison them away every time. You guys were right about Dragon Spa. You guys said Dragon Spa is just the Mega Knight spammer arena, and that is proving to be correct. That is proving to be correct. People are just spamming Mega Knight in this arena. So we're up against a Mega Knight here. So yeah, you guys are right. People are. This is just the Mega Knight spammer, the Mega Knight spamming arena, I guess. I mean, the good news is we're winning, but typically double elixir when they just. I mean, typically it's not a problem to defend in single. It's when it's double and they just start spamming card after card and then spam furnaces and whatnot behind that it tends to get a bit annoying. He's not playing anything though, so it looks like this guy might have given up. We're still going to play it slow just in case, because we don't want to throw a bunch of cards at the bridge just in case he still has Mega Knight, because then he can just drop it on top and counter push. But it looks like this guy has given up, so that is going to be a good game. AMRC, you're in Dragon Spa and you hate it. Yeah, a lot of people really hate Dragon Spa. There were a lot of people earlier that were just saying, you know, good luck, like you're gonna need it. Like Dragon Spa is just the most frustrating arena. Dragon Spa is terrible. So is Boot Camp. Well, that's not good because Boot Camp is the next arena. So it sounds like between 7,000 and 8,000 trophies, we're gonna have our work cut out for us, especially because we're under leveled. We have a couple of decently leveled cards. All right, minions. We got really lucky from a 5-star. We got a 5-star lucky drop, which gave us like 4,800 minions. So we were able to upgrade them all the way. We were able to upgrade them all the way to like level 12, and then we later upgraded them to 13. But minions are really the only decently leveled cards in our deck. Mo, you're at 12,000 trophies. Nice. That is how many I'm at with my alternate account, or not with my alternate. This is my alternate. My main account. With my main account, we're at 12,000 trophies. This alternate account, we're at 6,500. So it sounds like the next 1,000 trophies is not going to be very fun. This guy is just spamming us at the bridge. This is like a bridge spam deck with Bandit and Princess. I mean, this guy's he's literally playing every card at the bridge, and he's getting damage with it as well. So might have to focus against this guy. We will. You know what? We're not gonna. Oh, I didn't even see those. Yeah, why am I taking so long? We are gonna fireball this. Single elixir is probably gonna be really annoying. Single elixir is probably when this guy is gonna get his damage, but I'm hoping in double he should not have enough if we build up a massive push. Typically these people that just spam cards down. Okay, well, another Mega Knight spammer. What do you know? This is I guess that's Dragon Spa for you. What? Okay, we're gonna hover the Magic Archer. I was thinking maybe we could go Battle Ram instead, but is this guy gonna do anything? Has this guy given up as well? Alright, looks like this guy has also given up. I guess the people in Dragon Spa just spam down a Mega Knight, and then if it doesn't take the tower first play, they just give up, is what it seems like. So, can I try out your deck? You put it in the channel. I did see that. Was that the all super heavy deck? Yeah, let's go. He gave up. We're making good progress so far. Obviously, it always starts out good, and then it it always starts out good, and then we end up just losing a ton of games. So it seems like Supercell wants to give you hope, just to completely tear you down. So I'm not exactly sure. This is a 7.3 average elixir cost. Okay, I guess for our second Evo, I guess we'll use Mega Knight. This is just the most expensive deck there is. Also, how's it going, Scott? Before I forget, let me make your deck as well, AMRC. I know you put in a chat. You put in your deck way up here, so let's make your deck here. Seems to be some kind of log bait deck. Okay, what am I missing? Dark Goblin. Okay, Hero Knight. I think Knight is boosted. And I think there's one more. Snowball and Dark Goblin. Okay, so you said Hero Knight, so we'll do that. Alright, we have 2 decks that we're going to be trying out at the next stopping point. Let's see, did I miss anything? Let's go for 100 likes. Yes, that is the goal of the stream. If you guys just joined, if you could help us get to 100 likes, that would mean a lot. That is the goal. Bear, if you want to add me as a friend, you can. Let me try. I'll have to kind of be looking at this as well because these guys do really like to spam early. So I'll put in my Supercell ID in the chat. That way you guys can send me a Supercell ID friend request if you'd like. Okay, he's gonna go for a pretty terrible dash in my opinion. I think as soon as that locks onto the P.E.K.K.A, we'll go with this just to snipe it. Okay, no, please step forward. I think I might have missed. Okay, thankfully we hit it. I was afraid for a second there, and I have a feeling he has a skeleton army. He's got a P.E.K.K.A as well, but our barbs are gonna get some damage. Hopefully guards can pretty much take care of everything. We might need a... Okay, it doesn't look like we need to go with a ghost. This guy seems to be playing some kind of bridge spam deck as well. He's got both P.E.K.K.As. AMRC joined. AMRC is now a member. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Shaolin sent some jewels as well. Thank you, Shaolin. Phone's at 1%, Mo. All right, that is totally okay. Could have maybe tried to cycle back to a fireball. I think we're gonna save the fireball for the Mother Witch though. Yeah, thank you AMRC. Thank you, Shaolin Martin. How much is 10 jewels? I'm actually not sure. Can we get a lineup with a tower here? I think if it takes a step, we can get a couple. All right, that is fine, and we'll go with this to hopefully keep it alive. Okay, does have Evo Cage. We'll just go with this in the back again. Yeah, Scott, we are at 1100. We did reach 1100. Okay, I'm just gonna fireball that. It would be nice to have it for the Mother Witch, but there's a lot of stuff kind of clumped up there, so I'm gonna do that. Gonna go here. Don't have any air cards. Please, Magic Archer, save me here. I think that's gonna be a good game. That balloon, yeah, I think the bomb is gonna do a lot of damage. This might be the first. Funny enough, I think the first loss, which I think this is going to be a loss. I think the first loss is going to be to someone not playing Mega Knight. Pretty much everyone has been playing Mega Knight, but this is one of the only guys that is not playing Mega Knight. Unless Magic Archer can just really lock in here. Um, okay, we have to hold on to the. We have to hang on. We have to hang on to the minions for the witch. Or not the witch. What am I saying? For the balloon, yeah. Please, firecracker, don't splash them. I think we can't even get death damage, so we have to even zap that. Just because if the bomb even gets on our tower, it is over for us. I think it is still over for us. Yeah, it's still over for us. But we tried. AMRC donated some jewels as well. Thank you, AMRC. Mo, you sent me a friend request. All right, I accepted your request, Mo. See if we have any others. I think it's just you. So we will keep me next. Oh, you want me to copy your deck as well? I don't have all these unlocked, so I guess we will also be adding that to the classic challenge. That'll be another one of the ones we try out. After, I think, let's say once we unlock this 15,000 coins reward, once we get to 7225, we'll take a break, unless it's taken us a while to get there. How's it going, Sum? I do remember you, Sum. You need a good deck to... Why is my mind like drawing a blank? You need a good deck to beat Arena 18. I think we're at Arena 18 right now. We might be at Arena 19 now, but we're right around that same range. Okay. I would say bridge spam. Bridge spam is what we're using now, Some, and it's working out for us. We're using bridge spam now, which has, Battle Ram, P.E.K.K.A, Magic Archer, Royal Ghost, and I would say we're having some success with it. Yeah, Danny, that was close. We didn't quite win, and didn't quite have enough there. But we got somewhat close, I guess. When did I first start playing the game? It was actually right before I started the YouTube channel. It was right before I started my YouTube channel. This is one of the first Spirit Empress players we're seeing. We have not really played many people that are playing Spirit Empress, so this is one of the first times we're seeing that card be played. Manish, I am back to Clash. I am back to Clash. We do have P.E.K.K.A in cycle now for the Hog. Thankfully, it does not get a hit. Okay. All right, we're gonna fireball that. That maybe was not a good fireball. But I don't know. It seems like whenever there's a witch or a wizard or something by the tower, fireballing is not a bad thing to do. I think I played the ghost a little bit late as well. So yeah, now the witch is gonna lock on. We're making some mistakes. Thank you, Some. Some donated some jewels. Thank you, Some, for the jewels. Yeah, W Some. Let's have this ready for. Don't believe that is in range. Okay. Let's you know what? We can tank the wizard. We can tank the wizard. We'll just go with this for the Empress. Go with this over here. Fireball. We now are completely out of elixir for the Hog. But Barbs might pretty much take it anyway. Okay, we'll Ghost over here. Please don't get more than one hit. It gets 2 hits. Hold on, Magic Archer could win it for us. Okay, I think that's going to do it. Magic Archer's going to line up with the tower. W Magic Archer. What do What do the jewels do that people donate? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think each, like, one jewel is equal to 1 cent, I think. So you can, like, donate, I think you can donate, like, special stickers or whatnot for jewels. I could be wrong on that, but I think each jewel is a cent. So each little gift is like a little donation. Yeah, Shaolin and anyone else who recently joined, we recently got to a new arena. We recently got to Dragon Spa. I've been told this is the arena to be afraid of. I've been told this is the arena where people spam Mega Knights in your face, and a lot of people have a lot of difficulty getting past this. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to get past it. But AMRC, thank you for the jewels. Mad Titan, you want to change the game mode? What would you recommend changing it to? Are you wanting to see some more of the chaos mode? I know that we were playing that a couple days ago, so we will be trying out the classic challenge as well, because we've had a few recommendations as far as decks to try, and we don't have all the cards unlocked. So we are going to be taking a break from Trophy Road, and we are going to be playing some classic challenge games as well with some of the decks that you have suggested. Yeah, Mad Titan, if you're talking about the chaos mode, we're just gonna. That's a really bad play. That felt like a bad fireball, but the new chaos game mode is a lot of fun. If that's what you're talking about, then the new chaos mode, I've played it. We actually played it on stream. Okay, he's gonna go with a ghost as well. We just need to surround. Okay, the skeletons were pushing it ahead, so the ghost was moving really quickly. Not a great start. Not a great start to the game. I'm hoping that if he uses the ability, yeah, it's going to be too far away to charge. And Magic Archer is going to be lined up with the tower, so I think Magic Archer might be one of my favorite cards in the game. It's pretty much Monk is my favorite. I think Magic Archer and Mini P.E.K.K.A. are pretty much tied for second. You can never win against Dagger Duchess. Yeah, she can be a nuisance. Like if you're like I play Furnace. I play Furnace in my Golem deck, and typically Furnace is like a threat because they have to respond to the fire spirits and whatnot. But with Dagger Duchess, she takes care of them, so it's like you can't really pressure with Furnace because the daggers just take care of the. All right, we're just gonna go with this. We can tank the ghost. Okay, it's gonna pull that back anyway, but we still need to get back to Magic Archer. If he goes with like a Mini P.E.K.K.A. low, we're gonna go with this anyway. Actually, yeah, we'll get a couple splashes. He does have Hog, and we cannot defend another Hog because we have to make sure it gets 0 hits. And if he has a bunch of Swarm cards like that are kind of around it. Okay, let's see if I played that in the wrong lane. Unless we can get a legendary lineup with the Furnace, which it doesn't look like we're going to. Hold up. Hold up. Magic Archer saved us again. Magic Archer is the MVP of this deck right here. I think we won the last 2 games because of him. Yeah, when Dagger Duchess runs out of daggers, you just spam and take the tower. Yeah, when Dagger Duchess runs out, she does close to nothing. We do get another Archer Queen, so we can upgrade her, and we should get a good amount of XP for that. Maybe 800. Thank you, AMRC, for the jewels. They need to fix the Xbox Sparky. Xbox Sparky. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the? Oh, the Expo Sparky. Yeah, the Expo Sparky. Yeah, I mean it pretty much annihilates everything on the board, and takes the tower in just a split second. Um, yeah, WAMRC Rattery's here as well. How's it going? I just realized who we're going up against. We're up against Joshy. There's only room for one of us. We're up against. Of course he's over level. Look, we're gonna fireball. Normally fireball would take care of the barbs, but because they're so over leveled, we still need to play something else. And he still gets a barb hit. We're up against Joshy. We're up against our arch nemesis here. Shaolin donated jewels as well. Shaolin and Tuyet. Thank you guys for. What am I doing? Okay, we're tanking that, I guess. Thank you, Shaolin and Tuyet for the jewels as well. Tuyet donated again. Thank you guys for the gifts. We're gonna have to focus against this guy because this guy's name is Joshy as well. So we can't lose to another Josh. We've never. Yeah, he does have level 14 barbs though. So are we gonna win? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna. It's gonna be difficult, right? Winning against any over-leveled player is difficult, but level 13 witch as well. We're just gonna. You know what? We're just gonna go. Okay. Originally we were just gonna go with that, but we'll go with this as well. I do like that the tower is targeting the witch so that it can die sooner. We're also going to go with this over here. Battle Ram still connects though, because he played them a little bit late. I really hope this can take care of everything. I think it will. Yeah. This guy's really bad. This guy's playing really bad. Yeah, W for everyone donated. It does not go unnoticed. I really do. I really don't take it for granted. So thank you to everyone who has been donating gifts. So let's just go with a P.E.K.K.A. in the same lane. Let's just zap because I just want to make sure the witch dies. We are somehow winning as of now. I don't know how we are winning. Let's go with this to distract the P.E.K.K.A. And now we have a little bit of a push. Obviously it's just going to be eviscerated by barbs or the wizard, but as long as we can keep defending, then we'll be good. I mean, we have the lead as of right now. Okay, we'll just fireball again. He keeps playing troops right into the fireball, so he's like, he keeps insisting on giving me the most value he possibly can. Nivar, you want me to make a triple draft tournament? We can make a triple draft tournament. Probably not in this stream, but we do have. Oh, I thought the magic archer was splashing for a second. It is splashing now though. Royal Ghost is going to push it out of the way, but okay, we have to get back to a fireball. I think fireball is going to be the MVP of this game because he's just spamming every. Do we have enough troops here? I don't think we do. He's going to... Are we really going to lose? I think we really just lost. Can I donate some barbs to you in the chat? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I donated. Yeah, I don't see a. Oh, you're talking about the trade. I don't have any trade tokens, Sherlock. So unfortunately I do not have any trade tokens to be able to trade. You guys want a tournament draft? We do tournaments every couple of weeks where we give away things, and when we're sometimes when we're in a stream, we'll take a really short, like, we'll make a half-hour tournament. So if you guys want to do a triple draft tournament, maybe I'll put up a poll to see if you guys want to. I'll put up a poll to see if you want to either play Classic Challenge with your decks, or if you want to do a tournament, and we can do whichever one gets more votes. So hold on. Let's end this poll. Let's see. I also am curious to see what you guys voted. So it looks like most people, Mini P.E.K.K.A. was their favorite card. A lot of people said other, though. Okay, we somehow prevent a hit from that. Okay, yeah, if you guys are new here, this is my alternate account. Let's make a poll. This guy's playing Mega Knight as well, and we now no longer have P.E.K.K.A. in hand. Okay, I think that should be fully... Okay, well, that was going to be fully countered until he arrowed. Let me put up a poll so you guys can vote. Might as well squeeze a battle ram in front. Okay, that was a really bad battle ram. We might be cooked on this counter push here. Alright, well, there goes our tower. What would you rather do? Have me play Classic Challenge. Okay, hold on. I can only... Apparently I can only have a certain amount of characters. Classic Challenge with your decks. Okay, he's going to go all in over there. As long as we can pull the Valkyrie away from the tower, we should not lose our tower. Okay, option one, you guys can either choose to do a Classic Challenge. If you guys want to watch a Classic Challenge using your decks, or play a triple draft tournament. Those are going to be the options. I mean, at least we're not going to get 3 crown, but... Okay, we're going to start the poll. You guys can vote on what you guys want to see. Do you guys want me to play a Classic Challenge with your deck ideas, or would you rather do a triple draft tournament? Okay. A 7 times tournament, 7 times elixir tournament. That would be chaotic. That would be chaotic. Quentin, you're saying infinite elixir battle as well. Most people are voting. Slightly more people want the triple draft tournament, it looks like. We'll let that poll settle for we'll let that poll settle for a few minutes and see what you guys want, and we'll play another Trophy Road game in the meantime. Scott, you say Classic Challenge. Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is I would do both, but we're going to be ending the stream. We're not going to have time for both, especially because we're just not going to have time for both, because we're going to be ending the stream before that. I Love Chicken, you're 4 games away from Dragon Spa. Nice. I've heard that Dragon Spa is when the madness starts. I think I missed the tower. Okay, no, never mind. I guess we hit it. We could go with a battle ram, but we made that mistake last time, and he just played a Valkyrie right here. So this is actually one of the only players I've seen that has lower level cards than me. This guy's using a level 8 Furnace. Danny, if you help buy the battle pass for a 7 times elixir tournament, will we do that? Are you talking about Um, are you talking about like hosting a tournament and the winner of the 7x elixir, the winner of the 7x elixir wins a battle pass, Danny? Is that, if that's what you're saying, then we could do that. Maybe I'll also, why am I leaking so much elixir? I don't know. Would you guys want to do an infinite? Should we just do a repoll where I put up an infinite elixir battle as well? Because it seems like there's a few people here that are saying they want to do an infinite elixir battle. I think I missed the. Okay, no, we guess we hit the furnace. Okay, let's end the poll. I'll make another one with that as an option. This guy's just spamming everything at the bridge. Okay. Evil Furnace is going to cook us. Ooh, do we hit the Dart Goblin as well? I guess we don't need to. Touchdown draft is better. Let me, why does this guy think this is going to work? Okay, I guess it is working for some reason. And the bushes are on my tower. Alright. Let's go like this. Go with this for the furnace. We don't quite hit the Dart Goblin, but that is all good. Okay, please don't connect. Okay, yeah, it's gonna connect. We actually have to kind of be. We have to be logged in for this. He's getting a little bit of damage. We cannot be allowing that. Let's just spam another one of these. Zap this. We just need like a crumb more of damage. And Magic Archer is going to take it. Magic Archer again for the win. Touchdown draft is better. Okay, okay, we'll do another poll. Triple draft tournament. 7 times elixir tournament. Classic challenge with your decks. And then the other option will be continue Trophy Road. So one of the options is just going to be continue playing Trophy Road, starting a new poll, and then whatever gets the most votes, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that. There's never going to be, we're not going to be able to satisfy everyone though, right? Some people are saying they want to do chaos mode. Some people want a regular tournament. So there's no way that we are going to be, there's no way that we're going to be able to make everyone happy. We will play a game of chaos mode though, while we're here, just because personally I do enjoy chaos mode much more than regular 1v1s. So, let's see. These are both good. I think we're gonna take Golem though, just because this is essentially a 4 elixir Golem. His ability is that his log is boomeranged, so don't really think that's too much of an issue. We're just gonna play Golem as soon as we can, because this Golem is essentially costing us 4 elixir, and it's gonna cost him more than 4 elixir to defend it. So it seems like a good enough trade to me. Navarre, you want a regular tournament? I mean, again, there's not going to be any way that, there's no way that I can make everyone happy, right? I wish that we could do everything. I wish that we had time for everything, but we're going to be ending the stream probably in 20 to 30 minutes. So we are, okay, this has got to be more, the witch that spawns guards, I think, is a much more powerful attack. So we're just going to go Golem in the back again. And with the witch behind... Okay, he has the E-Barb spawning hut. So I think we made a good pick with the guards, because the guards are going to be really helpful at distracting the E-Barbs. So this should be good. Golem in front to tank, Witch behind to spawn guards and be annoying. Shrek Donkey donated... Oh, what the... No. Okay, this E-Barb side is actually really annoying. It doesn't matter if we have a witch that spawns guards, it's still a bit of a nuisance. I guess we'll choose the Vines one. Hopefully the guards just keep distracting. Barbs on the other side are getting some damage. And we will now go Barb Hut in the same lane. Just because it looks like we probably need more distractions. We need more of a distraction for the E-Barbs. The Witch spawning guards is good, but... can we get a Golem in front? I think we can. We're going to play Golem again. We have another guard spawning Witch on the board. And we might as well Vines. I think he might have given up. I think this guy's given up. So, honestly, the guard spawning Witch, in my opinion, is one of the most annoying things to deal with. Your 7,500 trophies, triple draft or mega draft. What is the clan? Yeah, I will show you. I guess he was still there, but this is the clan. If you want to join, there are 5 spots available, 5 spots open. It's called Squash Family. It looks like most people are not voting for a tournament. Most people are wanting to play Classic Challenge with your decks. There's only a couple people that want 7x Elixir Tournament. Only a couple people that want triple draft. So we will most likely be jumping into the Classic Challenge. And trying out your deck ideas. Scott, your clan is 53rd in the world on Clan Wars. That is pretty impressive. Okay, were you able to find the clan? Your name in Clash is Dylan81. All right, sounds good. Well, I guess we'll be waiting for you to join. We'll play one more Chaos mode, and then we'll jump into the Classic Challenge after that. Potato, you thought Classic Challenge was a tournament? Okay. No, Classic Challenge is just where you have all cards unlocked. So we would be able to... What the? Okay. His princess has a hit speed boost. That is his buff. I don't think we need to answer that. We'll let the witch splash it, and we will just go Golem immediately. This might be a bad Golem, but our Vines... Oh. That was a misplay. Obviously, I did not mean to Vines the ground over there. I didn't know I still had that. I didn't know I still had that card selected. Okay, we'll Vines the E-Wiz, and we do have Vines for... Well, let's try to get back to Vines for the princess. Mad Titan wants Chaos. I mean, we're gonna play at least one more game of this, right? Maybe a Berserker would have been... Also, watch this Berserker. This is crazy. It charges from the bridge. It's going to charge all the way to the tower from the bridge. It's like a bandit, but its charge range is much higher. So that is also kind of a goofy modifier that you can use, because it's just because of the range. Just because the range of the charge is pretty crazy. We are going to hold on to our Fireball. Okay, what is his second? Okay, so his other thing is that the Vines spawns a bush. I think we have to go Golem here. Double Golem on defeat is pretty broken. I think he's going to have to answer the Berserker, because it's going to charge from the bridge, and I was actually really hoping that would charge. Onto the princess. That princess is going to be a nuisance. Get that out of here. It's going to snipe the witch, and he's got boss bandits and magic archers. Let's just go with this again. Go with this on the other side. I actually don't hate the spot we're in. I think we're in a good position here. We can go with yet another Golem. And this is a bit, actually, this is actually a bit scary. Got a million magic archers on the board. We need everyone to like. We need to hit 100. That is the goal. If you guys want to help by liking, the goal is to hit 100 likes on this stream. Can we do it? I don't know that we can. It is an ambitious goal, but if you guys want to help us, try and get there, then we just need a. Okay, hold on. This is actually a bit scary. Please, Berserker, take it. I can't take any more damage. Berserker. Charging Berserker is going to take the other tower. Noob, you unlocked Witch with Clash of Wizards. Congratulations, Noob. I'm glad you unlocked the Witch. Okay, most people are voting for Classic Challenge with your decks. Continued Trophy Road is actually pretty close on its tail. It looks like most people are not voting for a tournament, though. Most people are voting for either Trophy Road gameplay or Classic Challenge gameplay, so we'll jump into Classic Challenge. We do have a few decks that you guys suggested. These are the few that we have built. This one was just as a joke. This one was as a joke from Sherlock. It's probably going to be very, very hard to win just because it's the most expensive one in the game. We then have this, which I think was you, AMRC, right? I think this was your suggestion, AMRC. I Am Inevitable is here. All right, good to have you here. I believe this was your suggestion, and then we have this one from I can't remember who suggested this. But we're going to start with this one first. This is probably going to be incredibly difficult to win. 7.3 average elixir cost. We have the most expensive deck in the game. This guy's laughing already. I wish we had queued in with an actual deck. I don't even know what to do here. I guess E-Giant? Oh my gosh, and it's already over. Like, what do we even... Come on. P.E.K.K.A, help us out here. I don't even know why I bothered P.E.K.K.A-ing, because it's going to take our tower anyway. I guess to save the king tower a little bit, but yeah, I mean, this is the most expensive deck in the game, so as soon as the E-Giant dies, now that P.E.K.K.A is just a sitting duck. It's like, it can be distracted with anything, so Noob, I'm not ignoring you, Noob. I saw your message. I saw your message about unlocking the Witch in League of Wizards or whatever. We are not ever going to be able to pump up. I don't think we can pump up. Not with the spot we're in right now. So we're going to go with this. Our only hope is that the Mega Knight goes crazy, but yeah, he does have Knight, so Knight and Bomber is just going to clean everything up. I mean, we tried. If he does go Royal Giant in the base, we have 3 Musketeers that we can use. So let's have these ready. Yep. That should only get 1 hit. Okay, but now our push is pretty much dead. You weren't joking. You're very serious about your deck. I have a hard time believing that, because look at the position we're in right now. We're in a very terrible losing position. He's probably cycling back to another Royal Giant. I think even with a P.E.K.K.A on top of it, that'll still take our tower. Yep. Tower is still gone. I guess E-Giant in front to clear out any swarm that he tries to play. But this, yeah. This, I mean, you're just... I mean, we're kind of... Okay, no. I was going to say we're kind of breaking through, but I don't believe we are. Especially not with 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left, there's not even any time to do anything, so We are going to take this idea of a deck and throw it deep into the garbage bin because you can see about how well that went. How's it going, Lego? Lego Ninja, how are you doing? Noob, I don't believe we're having a tournament. Most people voted for the Classic Challenge, so we're jumping into the Classic Challenge. We're trying out some decks here. This one was from AMRC, I believe. Yeah, Scott. If you're asking about the tournaments where we give something away, we just did one a couple of days ago, Noob. So we will do one probably in another couple weeks. All right, Josh, you sent in a deck that you want me to try out as well. Okay, that sounds good. I will. I'll add your deck to the list, Josh, and we can give that a try also. All right, this guy is sleeping as well. We're gonna Fireball and Goblin Barrel. It is a big commitment, but okay, I do want to lock in for this because this guy was, I mean, this guy was BMing us not too long ago, so I do really want to beat him. I do really want to beat this guy. We got BM'd last game, and I don't really want to have it happen again. So, how's it going? Double down. Let's put this deep, just so that he might miss the log. Nope, he does know what he's doing. And now we can go with this. We don't have a big spell, so pretty much our only way of getting spell damage is that was bad. That was poorly played. Again, bait is one of the archetypes that I am terrible at. Like, I don't play it often. I do not play bait very often, so. Okay, the real one is over here, but the fake one is going to get just as much damage because the Valkyrie is tanking. Okay, let's go with this and maybe try to. I don't even know. Didn't really get any value out of our. Didn't really get any value out of our Evo skeleton army there. Okay, thankfully we do not take damage. I was gonna say, Fireball. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize we had Fireball in this deck. You are right about that. Yep. We're gonna have to use it on defense here, just because the Valkyrie is once again tanking. Okay, we'll get some damage over there, I suppose. We're losing fairly badly right now. We're going to have to tank the other lane. I think this one is good game. I think bait is one of those decks that I need to get better at using. Lightning and rocket are big spells, yeah. Okay, let's go this. Maybe we go here to, because he's going to want to use his log over there. Yeah, right now he just needs a sliver more of damage to win. All right, well that is going to be a good game. And here comes the BM. Yep. When I can, you'll send me tips for this deck. Yeah. Okay, well, Evo Goblin Barrel, Evo. Okay, you guys are sending more decks. Just to keep things simple, let's delete the ones we've tried. So we still have this one to give a try. Potato, you sent in another deck that also looks somewhat log baitable. So we'll sort by. Let's sort. Hold on. Hold on. It's 3:30. Let me send a text real quick. I'm supposed to be hopping on a call. I'm supposed to be hopping on a call at 3:30, which is in 2 minutes. So let me send a text real quick. Let this guy know that I'll be just a couple minutes late because 3:30 is when we had to go. So. Okay, I just sent him a text. Josh, you did send in a deck first. Let me try out your deck. We'll try out Josh's and then the one that was just sent. So this looks like what is this, Rocket Cycle deck? Kind of, but then there's also Evo Mortar in here. So let's see. Little Prince should be here. Let's see, log. Little Prince Rocket log. Evo Knight. Okay, so these are the Evos you said. Fisherman and then Hero I can't use Hero Mega Minion and Little Prince because we only have one champion slot. But let's say Little Prince, Rocket, Log, Evo Knight, Evo Mortar. I think that's only 7 cards, Josh. I mean, we can put in regular Mega Minion, but we can't use the hero version with the Little Prince. Carter, you want another shout out? Shout out, Carter. Thank you, Augie. I'm still getting better. Been playing the game for like 7 months, so still have a lot to improve on for sure. All right, I can only play probably. I don't think the person who suggested this deck is still here. They recommended this deck like a little over an hour ago. So we have time for 2 more games. Because I have to hop on a call in just a couple of minutes. So Goblin Barrel, Tesla, Hero Knight as well. Yeah, Hero Knight is one of the broken cards. Guards and Hog Rider. All right, this is kind of interesting. Log, Fireball, and Wizard. Alright, we're going to give these couple decks a try. Okay, this is one of them. Okay, what do you want instead? What do you want instead, Josh? Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you too, Danny. Josh, you said guards and fishermen. All right, is it fine if? I mean, the Mega Minion is not going to be a hero version. All right, these are the last 2 decks that we're going to give a try. Mason, I know Mason and Navarre, you also sent out decks. But I'm already a little bit late to hop on a call. It's 3:31 right now, and I had an appointment to call with. I had an appointment with to call with someone at 3:30, so I do have to end. I do have to end. I'm already late to the call that I was going to hop on with him, so unfortunately we only have time for a couple more matches. But Mason, if you want me to try out your deck, and Navarre, we do stream every day, so I can definitely try your decks. I can definitely try your deck ideas when we stream next, because we do stream daily. So you're gonna go live in like 10 minutes. That is gonna, okay. I think we'll just go like this. All right. I mean, we probably could have defended that better, but don't leave us. Bear is gonna go insane if you do. I mean, I do have to go. I have other commitments. Again, Mason, I wish I could try out your deck, but I have a call that I need to hop onto. Let's actually go hog in the back. And if he goes making out on everything, which he probably will. Yeah, why do I even... I mean, this is a good time to... Okay. Clash over job. I mean, this is a YouTube related call, so it's like it is relating to Clash. It is related to my job and YouTube, so... Okay, I guess we'll just go with a wizard low and this. Do I remember you Dragon Plays? I believe so. Yeah, your name sounds familiar. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, I don't know why I remember you, Dragon. How have you been? Okay, we're just going to go with this, and then we'll use the Hero Knight ability to just... It's not going to redirect the tower, but it'll redirect the Executioner, and that's good enough for me. He's going to use his Hero Knight ability, which is not going to do anything. And now we just need to defend. Okay, I think we've done it. We have one with this deck. Scott, I do YouTube full time. Yeah, I do YouTube full time. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess it is a job. We just started making a little bit of money with it, so technically it's a job. Bear, I will give you a shout out. I mean, you'll go live in exactly 10 minutes. All right, we'll try out this one last deck from Josh, and then I have to go hop on a call. So, if you guys are here in the stream, it sounds like Bear CR is going to be going live in 10 minutes as well. So if you guys want to keep watching Clash content, I haven't actually seen any of his streams, but I'm sure they're great. So if you guys want to jump over to Bear's YouTube channel, he's going to be going live in just a little bit. So let's try to win one more game, end it on a win. Thank you, Danny. It's always nice having you here. You wanted to say thanks for the deck. It's actually not bad. Okay. You say you recommend I get Evo Battle Ram? Yes, I do. I do really need Evo Battle Ram. Like in the Bridge Spam deck that I use, the Evo Battle Ram is going to be super crucial. So I'm going to try to get the Evo Ram as soon as I can. And just because we have the little prince there, we're gonna go with a mortar as well. It was actually kind of a bad mortar because I didn't realize it was going to be targeting the ice golem. We do get one chip though. We get one chip on the tower. Is Bear as nice as you? I mean, he seems like it. Bear seems Bear seems like a very nice guy. Again, I just found out that he streams, and I just found out that he streams and does Clash Royale content today. So I haven't actually seen any of his content, but I'm sure it's great. So if you guys want to go support him, then sounds like he's going to be going live in just a few minutes. Augie, you were in your last stream as well. You were in the last stream. Thank you for being here, Augie. We also just got a low battery warning as well, so kind of good timing. Good timing that we're going to be hopping off after this for a call, just because our battery is struggling as well. And we are going to try... Okay, the goal was to keep the little prince alive, but it's all good. This is going to be our push here. If we don't break through with this push, we're going to be in some trouble. Knight is now tanking. I really hope we can keep the mortar alive. This is a weird deck, Josh. I don't really know. Again, it's like whenever I play a deck, obviously it takes some time to get familiar with how to play it. I guess rule number one, don't put a Valkyrie, don't pull a Valkyrie into the tower. That's probably the first thing. We are going to start rocket cycling. We need to get some damage eventually. I think he has evil wall breakers back. He's just going to go Valkyrie for it. Oh, he's going to go over there. Okay, let's see if we can spell cycle. We can use mortars on defense for the wall breakers. So we're going to set up a defensive mortar. Okay, rocket again. We still have the mortar. As long as the mortar is on the board. As long as the mortar is on the board, we'll be good. We'll actually go with this on offense, just because it's the evoed version. That was maybe a really dumb thing to do. Scott, one day I'll be earning thousands a month. I mean, yeah, it's never... That would be nice. It would be nice. I mean, my goal is just to make a living on YouTube, right? Just make enough so that I can do this full time. And as long as I'm making enough to be able to do it full time, then I'll be happy. Okay, we're kind of holding on just barely. He's kind of vines cycling us. But as long as we keep setting up defensive mortars, seems like he can never really go in with wall breakers, so he's kind of desperate to kill it. So as long as we don't choke, this should be another win. See, he's pretty much killed the mortar, but we're back to another one already. So maybe this is just a super defensive deck. I don't know if that's the way you designed it, but it seems like it's just a very... Please don't choke. Okay, it seems like this is just a really defensive deck. You just defend with everything and then rocket cycle. So honestly, not a terrible deck. We do end up winning with it. Okay, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I do have to hop off right now to get on a call. But I really hope you guys enjoyed. And again, if you're new here, we do stream every day. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern time. So if you guys want to tune into tomorrow's stream, we'll be playing more Clash, doing more challenges, interacting with you guys. So really hope you guys enjoyed. Again, I would stream for a little bit longer, but I do have a couple other commitments this afternoon. So thank you for being here, Danny, Sherlock, Josh, everyone else who's here. And hopefully I can see you guys